DAP fusion, not DMR, but just, you know, they're not connecting the rooms that way. They're doing it just on HF, radio to radio. I'd be interested to know how they're doing it, because I don't know if there's many radios that will actually do it. So they must be using something to the radio that's actually like a digital converter. I've seen them on in the HRO catalog that you can hook it up and do various digital mode over HF. I wonder if
Center 2, Echo 0, Yankee Kilo Delta Returning. I got Mike 7 Sierra, question mark. I've got the rest of the call code.
Because some people don't, you can't really go by the fixed values. It's nice to actually hear how those values sound, so you can actually tweak it. That's what I did. Me being legally visually impaired, I tend to do things more, a little more, not much, but tend to also do things by hearing, especially when involved music. And I hear
Try to see if I can roll up into the radio.
Just see the values in addition. So I can say, okay, that's what that sounds like. And I tweaked around with the tones. It's kind of a fun little thing, but that's the only time I ever used the Windows software that came with it. I could see backing the radio to it, but neither here nor there. But, yeah, I actually thought it'd be cool to use DMR on HF, but you can't due to the timing problems. Due to the timing issues, it would just, the fading and QRM would just mess it up really bad. It was just not, it was just mess the timing up and all that just horrendous. Go ahead.
A little bit more, which Dr. Big Grin.
Oh, I'm right here. What you doing over there?
The other day. But anyway, it was good talking to you. I've got to get ready to go catch a baseball game. Our fall season's in full swing, so it's been a fairly nice day. It's been overcast and 79 degrees, so
I'm trading.
and the humidity's been low. Anyways, it's good talking to you. That's all
a new program. I'm trading Q-tips for Q-soles.
Anyway, FGO 83 is the unit family. God bless. KR4DTZ. I'll be clear on your phone.
I'm sitting at my desk. I just heard you call, so see if you questioned whether or not your radio was on, so I figured I'd answer you. That's what I did today.
Yes, indeed. I'll give them a Q-tip and I'll take their Q-soles. And it's the way you do it, ain't no doubt about that. Then I sell the Q-soles on YouTube and make a killing. Loaded off them all goddamn great.
Fun. Like I said, you see all my brother-in-law's games, and it was a blast. I knew most of the teams. I even received the words for going to the game. One of the teams, they gave me a trophy. I even have them when they got third place one year. Guess who they gave the trophy to? Me. I remember walking into the lobby of this place, when the game was done. People were going like, wow, where'd you get that? And they thought it was so cool that I got the third place trophy for Dave's Bullet Dome. the bowling alley in bar that his team played for, one of them. So I'm just curious before I let you go, is that a local team, or are you just going to watch, or do you play, or what?
Or dance. We'll see you. We'll do it again. Ain't no doubt about that. We'll get back on the side and then take the small down a tad bit later on. Looks like motor mouth ball into the small mouth.
I coached my son 12 baseball thing.
Yeah, was all pretty in Friday. That was pretty
That own Dave's Bowling over here in Wausau. I know the people that own it. I know the Dave family. They're great friends. And he used to ump games for the Wafels. Yeah, it was one of the daughters actually was in the family. She managed the girls team. So my brother-in-law would ump games. And I would get to hang out and I got to watch their games. They were good. The girls team was pretty good. I mean, there's some good time they could get. You know, I'm trying to think how big whether they played with the 12-inch or the 14-inch ball. They generally played the 14-inch diameter ball in Masters, in Grandmasters. Regular teams played with a 12-inch diameter softball. But there were some kids that could hit. I mean, there's one girl that, she got the bat on the ball. That ball was gone. It was gone. There wasn't many people that could catch it. It was kind of cool. So, alright. You have a great night.
I'm going to get out of here. Tell them all I had my fun. I'll say 73 one more time to each and every one. Switchblade, motor mouth ball, working the small ball.
Alright, have a good night. I'll probably be out later if you're still around. But yeah, I gotta get ready to do the same. Good night, be alright. Yeah, 42 to 10-3. Have a good one.
Here's Mike 7 Victor Sierra Delta. Wondering if you received that last over.
Thanks for bringing up some fun memories for me. Appreciate it. 76 and NRA.
I'm going 10-7.
Sierra Delta, this is Golf 7 Fox Charlie Tango. I heard the Peter Buckingham without any problems at all. Good evening. Here's Mike 7 Victor Sierra Delta. Yes, we were in QSO with 20YKD, but seems to have dropped off the repeater, whether he's mobile or out of coverage range of each particular repeater he's using. But yes, we're here at 205.
We got the Mother Nature right about now, which doctor right there, right back.
Just introduces the wonderful world of amateur radio. Here at Delta Golf 7 Fox Charlie Tango return. Yeah, I can think right around GVR, so you can't be too far away from me. And I'll hear her perk up and listen with interest when you said YAVAPI Connect. I'm a staff member at Doncaster, South Yorkshire, South 53 Swan, of course, one after over there, but up in this part of the world, every day you'll make choice. Nice to hear Connect on here. I have to teach radio and cyber at my squadron, and it's very nice to get Connect involved, find repeaters to show them what it's like rather than the contained that's also the Fox Charlie. Charlie Tango, Mike 7 Victor Sierra Delta. It's a small world, isn't it? Going to bump into another radio instructor on the airwaves. We've just been, first half of the evening, we were taking part in the exercise Cloud Warmer. Had one contact on there. Well, that's now
a lot of fun, no doubt about that. Take care out there one more time again. Wizard Man, Big Ol' Wave, everybody on YouTube, Beast Monkey, I see you up in there, 780, see you up in there, Big Wave, 409, the Ghost of Jeff Gray, DRDJP. I know there was another associated name with that the other day, but I can't remember what it was for the life of me. Motor mouth, mall working a small ball, peen hammer, stepping and going 10-7. Bye.
Yeah, folks, here, go on 10-7, man. Hey, Blake, go on 10-7. I'm gonna plug up on credit card deals now. I'm gonna plug credit card deals now, trying to talk between keys, switchblade, where's it going?
Global.
He might as well go on back 10-7 too. He might as well go on back 10-7 too. I got these sticks laid down in the magnolia. You know where. Bye.
Well, yeah, we're doing pretty good, Carl. Yeah, another really cool day on the band here. That's a lot of fun. Very mild here. What are we sitting at? Hang on a sec. 24 degrees Celsius. We're still mid-70s with very humid weather here.
Victor Sierra Delta. Good evening. My name is Cadet Greenwood. I'm an RAF cadet at 2056.
I'm going back 10-7. I'm sharing the station back 107. Hey, Blake, tell us green lights on. What's it? 10-7. I see you. Good day.
Yeah, very good evening to you. Nice to hear you on the Amateur Man. And you came across nice and clear, without any problems at all. All noted on your squadron there. My home squadron is 1053, so that's a long way from where we currently are. Gee, no mercy.
Well, other than that, it's been an oil change on the way. Car change some tires. I gotta take it a 15-mile drive here, so I figure I got an errand to run. I'll do a test drive, make sure all is good.
Find some place to drive and you'll increase your pleasure driving around.
Yeah, no, all good. St. Thomas not too far away from us here, so a quick run back and forth and confirm everything's good and keep her nice and happy and no issues there.
Charlie Tango, this is Mike 7 Victor Sierra Delta. How's your baby?
Not too sure on the meaning of that one. So your audio is nice and clear. You're coming across very nice to the people. My family is here at Delta G760.
Foxtrot Charlie Tango, Mike 7 Victor Sierra Delta. The cadet was just asking how your day has been, over.
In England, the week this morning, I lost the wheel on a pickup over the other side. Something there, and first thing was
All right, yeah, I did. I walk around it with a torque wrench and do all 6 one-taps on each wheel, cross pattern, and make sure they're all right. Yeah, I know it's important with alloy wheels to torque them. So, yeah, we should be good. But yeah, some people don't. An air gun or a rat, impact gun is not enough.
You.
Yeah, well, we play it safe here. I like working on our own cars because I know it's done right. I take extra time. I'm not in a hurry. I don't have a dealership manager tracking the website. Hurry up. I like doing it slower but properly. All right, the tramament.
So I travel around the country. We probably, some of them may have flown in the licensed riders that we look after for behalf of the MOD. Like 7 Victor Sierra Delta Golf Central Show Tango.
Yankee United Radio, Alpha Papa 2 kilometers.
Come up with it, like just let it hit. I slowly turn them in until they reach snug, and then I give them a quick snap and do that with everything, and then go around and torque it properly. So yeah, you're right though. My DeWalt, I've got a great big DeWalt. It's an old one. I use the old, I think it's a 19-volt battery that can't get anymore, but you buy the adapter, and you put the big Milwaukee battery on it, and that thing's 350 foot-pound torque. Great big brute. But yeah, I use this one quickly, and then I go over when it works right.
I don't hear him keying no more.
Radio Alpha Papa 2 kilometers.
No more, no doubt about it, man.
Cool.
No one bag this thing right here. Put it back 10-7. Take it to 12 with it back 10-107.
And maybe we'll work you through the cadet radio system at some time in the future. Just listen for any final 7 Victor Sierra Delta G7 XCC.
7 Foxtrot Charlie Tango, this is my 7 Victor Sierra Delta. Yep, now, back in the hands of myself, my 7 Victor Sierra Delta. Thank you very much for taking time to talk to our cadets. And, yeah, maybe we'll run into each other on either the cadet radio system or the amateur radio side. You never know. But I'll say 7-3 for now.
Alpha Papa 2 Kilo Mike Kilo Echo 5 Yankee Uniform Romeo. Which is the best? 73 and good afternoon to you.
I'm gonna wait in the credit card right quick.
Moving stuff around. Anyway, coming up next, so that means that cops will be doing a lot of paperwork. So anyway,
you want me to wait for the credit card? There you go. Fine. Want me to wait for the credit card and talk to you?
We'll see what happens. I got paperwork filled out, stuff that I can use it today, or I can let it go for a day or two without messing it up, without it being that kind of
stuff. I got show and go right there now. Anyhow, man. I don't know what Mother Nature at. Take out show and go. Hell, go downtown. I'll shake you down back 107. I see you.
Great. Yeah, I was just listening in to some conversation, and yeah, the cadet. I didn't pick up the name there, but very well spoken, very well mannered, and have a good radio presence. So yeah, it'd be great to see them continue with the hobby and increase their skills as a radio operator in good time. This is like something you can portray, so very bad to stand there.
Or Union Road. It was shut down from Union Road to Iona Road. So people were being forced off the Union Road headed towards Windsor and had to, jump off, run up 3rd line or number 3 highway, whichever they wanted to get back on at Iona. So yeah, it was a truck apparently, from what Brian was saying, tried to avoid a diesel spill and ended up tangling up and jackknifing under a bridge.
Yeah, 32 radio, and got frustrated with it, and so now I'm talking on DroidStar. So I have to, learn how to program the radio to the hotspot. So I guess it takes some patience. Back to you.
So hopefully it won't be so bad in the coming days here. So bad. I mean, there's really no reason for it, but I guess if there's a diesel spill, that might make the highway a bit slick.
But in my radio, and he got a little bit of trouble. Not that much. There is a lot of info on YouTube that you can help you to do most of the job. So I think that's how can I put it? That's the way that I can tell you that maybe it's going to be easy if you find a few good videos on
YouTube, and that will help you. Like I said, that's what it helps my kid to set up all my stuff right here at home.
Come and drink them. Bring them home. It's the way it is. But anyway, yeah, I know other than that, everything's okay on the roads. I had to go to Timbers and back, and everything seemed fine other than getting back home. But, beautiful weather for driving outside.
M1KE. And I had mentioned something to you that I was going to try to do something with the M1KE, which was to maybe hook it up to a hotspot and use it. No, I'm sorry. Also to use it to connect with my FTM 300 in the truck and be able to broadcast on C4 FM. Was that you? I think it was either that or something about the M1KE. Not sure. It was probably about 6 months ago. KC10AB.
We can see all the way up to town station. Hey, buddy, 73, very good evening. 7SVD, back to standby.
I was not, like I said, the one having the headache, but I think if you have a little bit of patience, you will be doing a good job. So I wish you the best, and I say hello to you, to the family, with all respect, and I hope I catch you later again on DMR, so I will be glad to say hello to you again. Have a good afternoon and 73. Bad. Like I said, it wasn't necessarily a bad review, but it operates on the microwave bands. And I was thinking, and I don't know, I read the review and I'm like, yeah, maybe. It's a nice thing to consider at some point, maybe if they come up with a dual band version of it, something that will operate 2 and 440. And it would have multimodal, because I do believe, I see the day when a multimodal radio is going to happen. You are going to be able to get a multimodal radio that will do pretty much, say, DMR, D-Star, and maybe Fusion, or DMR, D-Star, Fusion, and P25. No analog. Not that analog will go away, I just see analog kind of fading into the background a little bit. But when I read the thing about the M1KE, I'm like, yeah, nice idea, but let's wait. That's kind of my attitude toward it. Go ahead.
I'm actually still on the hook for the place in the Cambridge area, so it's been trying for a while now to get an interesting radio between an uphill struggle and now drivers coming. I don't think it's really going to get a look in, but it's really nice to hear someone at the forefront using their M24 side and allowing other people to get on the air. So it's fantastic. That's really good to hear. Them all able to get that working in the main area. So never mind. We strive to get this thing off the ground sometime. I'll let you get on. I don't want to hold it for you too long, but yeah, thanks for the info.
I don't want to let anyone in. They don't want one of those drivers in front of them.
You know, you have to have Wi-Fi connection to use it. You can use it with a hotspot, like on your phone. The hotspot would go hook up to the cell towers, and you can get internet that way. So the M1KE is called a Wi-Fi transceiver. And it has all modes on it. Almost all modes. And they just added echo link to it recently. But in terms of modes, they have they got IAX2, ADN, All-Star, AMCOM, Grandmeister, D-Star Gateway, DCS, DMR Plus, EBS, PH, Echo Link, which I said, FCS, Free DMR, Free Star, HB Link, Ham United, I'm almost done, IndieXDN Reflector, P25 Reflector, QuadNet, REF, TGIF, XLX, XRF, and YSF Reflector. That's 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 modes. So if they do come up with a radio that's RF and it hooks up to all of those modes, I would think you'd need a repeater to go from your radio and out, or I guess, well, no, you'd have to. I'm not sure it's just going to be RF. I was going to say, or it has to be something like your cell phone, that talks to a cell tower. With like if you had Droid Star on your cell phone, it's pretty much the same thing too. They have almost all those modes, and you can use your cell phone, either your back to me. Nice sounding audio, very clear. Again, yes, my name is Doug. I'm located in the state of Pennsylvania. I'm located approximately 50 miles to the west of the city of Philadelphia, and I'm currently sitting here in my easy chair, and there's a very intense rainstorm going on right now, and it's all rain that we desperately need to have. So, nice talking to you. Back to you for anything else. 50 Uniform 3, Charlie Lima Tango, WJ3W.
This repeat is connected to the hub net, so it's via hub net stroke all-star. So there you go, Andy. But yeah, it's worth looking at. There are a lot of active ones. The cadets up here hardly have kits, and I'm told to use regularly. Unfortunately, I've not been up here to work on the night that they're in there, otherwise I'd drop it and see.
There was no electricity at all in our area, but now the situation is under control and it's now okay, I can say. Over to you.
Okay, why? I'll take a look. I've only thought for a week to look at at least it's next to the motors, it's not going to happen, there's some problem. Okay, that's great. And make a catch up on you again, nothing fine. As soon as you're okay, why catch up on
of the year when the leaves and the trees change their colors. We have pretty good climate here in Pennsylvania. We have very cold winters, beautiful spring and fall, and warm and humid summers here in the south. Well, that's it. I'm going to tie up the channel here. Thank you for coming back to my call, and wish you the best 73 to you and your family. Victory Uniform 3, Charlie Lima Tango, WJ3W. Bye-bye.
There are a couple of places.
Take care of your health and your family's health. In India, the festive season of Durga Puja is going to happen. So if you get a chance, do visit in India, because in India we believe that we are a single family. We are extended family. Our members are spread across the world. So my humble request to you, once you get a chance, either with a hotspot, or they have a device called an HR200 that hooks up to your base. You probably would have a mobile. I have an FTM300 DR, which is mobile. And this box that you buy, the HR200, it's not that big. It's about the same size as another unit. It's on a place for it. And you have to have your computer with you. The computer hooks up to the HR200, and then it gives you access to the internet. But that, I believe it's RF. I think that's 100% RF. I could be wrong. At least break through the, RF
situation, Yaesu uses 100% RF for what they do with digital. And then you have the system fusion that you can hook up with the hotspot. So basically, you can talk to the C4 FM radios through your hotspot, and you don't need a C4 FM radio to do that. You just go through your Zoom spot. So it's all good stuff. It's hard to keep up on everything. It's digital. And I don't know if you attend a lot of nets, but I found a net in a place called Kansas City Wide. They are unbelievable. An unbelievable group. They must have at least 40 nets a week. And a great bunch of guys that know what they're talking about. They have a lot of nets on technology, and especially digital technology. It's fun to listen to because you learn a lot. The talk group is, I'll give you the talk group in a second. Back to you, Andy.
And 12 kilometer away if you consider the air distance. So this city is actually, yesterday there was a heavy rainfall, nearly 300 millimeters of rain happened within a span of 4 hours. So this is in Kolkata, it is a flood-like situation. Now it is under control and there was no electricity, even we cannot go outside from our house. That situation has improved. Now it is fine. I think the rain has stopped and it is now improving. Over to you.
I guess, I don't know, after a while it's kind of worn you out. Hey, I'm familiar with Casey White. The other one, the thing with Fusion, the only problem with Fusion is you cannot, because of that certain company, whose name I won't use, we don't know who it is, you cannot steer it in a normal way like you can with a repeater on the radio via your Fusion radio, in my case, my FT5D. You have to through the configuration page. So instead of just one on the radio calling up the room list and entering the room ID or finding the room in your saved rooms and tapping it and selecting it and it goes to it, you have to go to the config page on your computer and do it, and you're stuck on that room until you go back to the config page and change it. Which is kind of sad because if you want to do all that, you have to have, it's kind of like another certain company that makes cell phones. Everything is that company. It's all there. And their little sandbox, and they didn't allow they didn't allow amateur radio to build around it. Like D-Star, which is open source, DMR, which is open source, NSPM, which is open source, and P25, which is open source. And we can build around it. But Fusion, they kind of walled it off in their own little sandbox, and you can't really build around it. I mean, you can't, it would be cool to be able to say, well, I'm going to go out, sit outside with my Fusion radio, and I don't really want to be on KCY. I want to go to a different room, and I can move through my radio. So I don't use Fusion, don't use that on my Zoom spot for just that reason. Because I can do better, I can do more, and I'm more flexible with either DMR or D-Star.
Belgium will also speak French, and because we are also close to Germany, we speak German. So we have 3 official languages, so very Dutch, French, and German, but for English we also speak English. So actually we are speaking, we have 4 languages that we speak, so French, Dutch, German, and English. Over to you, sir.
Reflector, XLX 458, and they also have a DMR talk group number. But I was going to tell you what that was. You said you had it. So it acts like, so if I want to change from talking with Kansas City Wide to, let's say, the Wolf Den, which is here in Massachusetts, I just have to choose a different reflector. And I can do that with my M1KE on my connector right in the unit. I don't need to have a computer up and looking at it. Although the M1KE does have a web interface, and I use my iPad with that, and it's a lot easier to see what's going on. So the screen on the M1KE is pretty small, but you can get around on it. So if I was talking to Kansas City Wide and I said, okay, that was enough of that one, I want to change rooms, I would just change reflectors. But I would have to know which reflector goes to which room. It's not the same number, you know? Like I said, the XLX 458 is Kansas City Wide, but their room number on Wires X is different than that. It's confusing. But fun. Yeah, I agree, digital is the way to go. It's interesting to talk with everybody, very clear and stuff, but it doesn't feel like, to me, it doesn't feel like real radio, you know? To me, I want RF. I want to be able to communicate through RF. If I have to go to a long distance, I have to go through repeaters and stuff like that. Or I have to have a huge antenna out back. I can't have a huge antenna where I live. So, have you heard of that new thing going through Congress now to help people that live in condos, associations and stuff, where they have forbid large antennas from being erected? So they're trying to pass a bill in Congress that would change that. Have you heard of that?
I've also spoken to understand it's not recently, and yeah,
I think you with me again.
All right, thanks, mate. Cheers, and again with it.
They've been trying to get that passed for a long time. And I can't remember how successful they have been on that. I've heard about it. We're in the same boat. I'm in an apartment, not a condo. I'm in an apartment, and we can't put up antennas either. And I found workarounds to it. That's why I think digital voice is really cool, because I can still get out with an open spot, with a hot spot, or a DVAP. I have a DVAP still, and I can still get out. I'm not stuck with just the voltage. So it works out. Yes, I've heard about PRB1, and they're still having a go with it. I don't know what the success of it is, though. If they could pass it and extend it to apartments so that your landlord could not preclude you from putting up an antenna, say, inside your apartment, I can slap up something with a decent base radio and put the thing up, say, on top of a foot locker I've got, and set it so that I can use it. I'd be happy. I have the antenna and the provisions for it already. I've just not been wanting to do it because of constraints in the lease. Now, whether they will or not is anyone's question. But it would be nice if they would, because I think it's kind of neat. But, yeah, I've heard about PRB1. I just haven't heard where it's gone or where it's going to lately. There's been no news. Go ahead.
So, is it still there, the mirror industries, or how is it that glass industry still hasn't did there? Over to you, sir.
It's an announcement. And he said that you go to ARRL's website to see this. It's called send-a-letter.org. So the word send with a dash, hyphen, the letter A with a hyphen, letter.org. And that will, when it comes up on your screen, you type in your zip code, your name and stuff, and it prepares the letter for you to go directly to your senator, both your senators and your representative. You don't have to do anything else. And it's a carefully worded letter. It's approved by the National Association for Amateur Radio. So it's a great little tool, and Kansas City Wide made me aware of it just the last few days. So I think
because they're pushing it there on Kansas City wide that it's maybe raised its head back up again, and they're trying to get it through. So they're asking everybody to write a letter, even if you don't live in a condo or you don't want, don't have that situation. They're asking everybody to write a letter to alleviate the problem that people do. This is KC1OAB, talking and 9 NRA. Back to you, Andy.
Well, the glasses in there dead. It is one of the best glasses is one produced by Belgium. So is this industry still exist here, sir? Over to you, sir.
Maybe I need another glass
so you can't hear anything but what beer you want to do. It's funny because they do allow people to put up sat dishes, which kind of are unsightly as well. My mom and dad had one, of course. They lived out in the country. We lived 3 miles outside of the town, the village of Solon Springs. We lived in the township of Solon Springs, which is up by Lake Superior in the northwestern corner of Wisconsin. We grew up there. And we had to have sat out there because we didn't have cable. Had cable, you could get it. I think it covered the village and about to 1 mile out. So what I call the 1 mile line, the 1 mile ring. They covered out to the 1 mile ring, and that was it. And the ring is a circle, roughly encircling the village out. 1 mile, 2 miles, 3 miles, whatever. But they only could go a mile out. So I don't know many people outside of that. Not many. I don't think anybody outside of that had cable. If you wanted to watch anything other than the locals outside of that 1 mile line, you had to get SAT. Dad got SAT TV, and it was okay. I remember when they put it in. They kept having trouble getting the thing to see the SATs. We had a blast. Me and the 2 guys that came on did it. We had a blast. They had a blast trying to. Finally, had to move the dish because they couldn't get it to acquire the satellite completely. And in talking to them later, I said, "Well, what's the problem?" And the one guy pointed to me and said, "Your answer is over there on the right side of your yard." And I think he meant it in fun. We had a big tall tree. Tornado kind of shortened it. But we had a big tall tree. We had 2 of them, one in the left corner of the yard, one in the right corner of the front yard. That basically effectively blocked. The satellite dish has to see the southern sky. The satellite it sees is in stationary orbit is geosynchronous. And it has to be able to see that at all times, otherwise you don't have signal. And now we have no problem because over the 4th of July weekend one year we had a tornado go through. 4th of July week, I remember it, I was there. I saw it.
I thought you were wait till Friday to do that. I thought you were going to do that till Friday.
That big tall tree slightly left fall.
We'll change your mind to do it today,
like a few feet up. When it was over, there was a stump about.
You want me to tell you how badass I am today?
It used to be about 30 or 40 feet
Godfather, you want me to tell you how badass I am today?
Cut down. Mother Nature decided she needed to redevelop our property, and so she did. But before then, we had to be really careful because leafy green foliage has a really.
Oh, so you're going to have it 2 times a week. So you have fish about 2 or 3 times a week, then every 2 times a week. Hey, Trans,
Yep. It's, so you need
and I thought to myself, well, I don't need it.
I'll just
drink water instead. Well, now it's after 12.
I don't know. Every time I've been out with my friends that do HF and using DX, and they go to camp. I was a camper, go to campgrounds and stuff. And they would just throw a lead up into the tree with their antenna on it and hook it up to their transformer, and away they went. They didn't seem to have any problems at all. And that old single wire trick is pretty good.
But this time I'll drink me a beer.
Okay, so nice talking with you, Andy. I'm glad to hear you come up on 3100 again. I remember looking for you right after we spoke last July, and then just didn't make it back to you. So great to hear from you again. And I'm sure you're getting ready for the colder weather.
I'm back out.
We are too. I'm up here in central Massachusetts. probably not a whole lot different than what you get for weather in your neck of the woods. And it's been a great September, a fantastic September, beautiful weather. But I can tell you that the colder weather's coming because the leaves are already starting to fall here. Back to you, Andy. I'll say 73 on your final, and you have a great day. KC1OAV, back to N9 NRA.
KC1OAV N9 NRA. Yeah, you have a good one. And yeah, it's going to get cold here too. Our trees are already turning. I know they are. I've seen them. I've seen colors starting to show up on the trees downtown. So yeah, as I said to someone else earlier today, summer has officially left the building, which is kind of disappointing. I'm a summer guy. Give me a hot day with a cold soda or maybe something to munch, sitting out in the park next door.
Here's another news
listening
flash.
to the boys on KC Live, and when I get tired of listening to that chatter, I'll come over and just sit on 3100 and listen to people talk while I munch. Anyway, you have a great day. 73. N9 NRA. I'll be listening on 3100.
KC1OAV, we're clear on the side.
I hear you out here, the mag, man. I just had I was preoccupied.
N9 NRA, this is Ken Tony, Texas, Tucson, Arizona. Anytime you want my 100-degree weather, you come get it.
The dead of winter in December. I always used to get my train tickets to go see my brother and do date and invention during December. And I always said once when I had to call Amtrak about something, I said, you guys in this trip are the only thing that's getting me through Wisconsin winter, because nobody moves during Wisconsin winters unless you've got a. I have seen blizzards so bad that literally you cannot see up the street. And then people try to drive in it after it's over. And it's normal because it's kind of fun watching the clouds trying to get through the streets. But yeah, sometimes I wish we were like warm all winter, because now leaves are changing. Like I said, summer has officially left the building up here in Wisconsin. N9 NRA.
Bang, bang, bang. Hello, right back.
Hey, what's going on
well,
there,
my mom is from Bismarck, North Dakota,
good afternoon,
and when my dad transferred to Tucson at the Davis Monthan Air Force Base, she didn't look back. She was done with 12-foot snowdrift and below 50-degree weather, and she certainly got away from it, because we only had maybe a few days that were under 100 degrees this summer. So, the same way that you guys deal with blizzards, we deal with that nobody goes out when it's in the summertime, because it's dangerous. And we've had several people that have gotten killed because they went out hiking, didn't respect the temperatures, and we're done for it. So,
that was a lot of fun.
It's
when you got off that mall, that cop big 695 still out there, he said.
Tucson, we get quite a few people that are actually what we call snowbirds. Visitors from your parts of the woods that have a second home here and spend the winters in the enjoyable temperatures.
In Michigan City, Indiana. Microphone back to you.
That kind of big a windjammer said that he left you at Walmart. You got lost at the Walmart in the toy section. Hey, 695. That kind of big a windjammer cut your way off. He said that you got lost at the Walmart in the toy section. You were over there in the doll section looking for a Barbie doll.
I heard him once on the Tomahawk Analog. And I thought he was in Tomahawk. And we were going into one of our local receivers, talking to a remote station, operating it. It was updated place in Tomahawk, but he was operating it from his winter place in Arizona.
Wait a minute. I got a little messed up. 695 Chad say something. But you said that you had to drop him off at the school for the special kids.
It was great.
Hey, you said when you found that copy at the Walmart, you put it back in the short bus, and you took it back to the school for the special kids.
About this time of year, he would pack his stuff into his car and release his apartment. And he would move out and drive to Arizona. So he'd stay down there. He'd come back sometime in April, I think. And
Okay, that got a little messed up. Godfather said something. I was going to tell Godfather that I lied. I wasn't going to read the mail. Hey, Godfather, I wasn't going to read the mail. I went and got me a beer and so I get some entertainment going on.
And he's like, okay. And he'd pack his stuff up and off he'd go. And he'd stay down there for the whole winter and come back up and just go back and forth. He's snowbird. It was kind of cool. So, yeah, I know a few people.
Put that green light on. Put the green light on and go park the short bus. Hey, Windjammer. Put the green light on and go park the big and short bus. 695 still in the back. They're confused.
They're rounding an area where there are heavy buildings or whatever, but you're quite scratchy. I had good copy on you on an early part of the QSO, so in case I lose you, 73s to you, Lee, in the United States. Have a great late
you said it's got to be a mud duck like 695 over there in Ohio.
Anyway,
they'll be licking the windows like it's a candy cane. You got to use a gallon of Windex to clean the windows.
Bye-bye. KO6QT, clear. Aloha.
Which is the funny car and fuel injection cars that would race in the wintertime. This is part of their circuit in the wintertime. And then I even think that there was some NASCAR that would happen in the wintertime. So he'd get an RV and he would hang out at the racetracks to watch the wintertime racing.
I missed all that. Wait a minute now, 695. You said something. You was on top, but it was a real rough. Hey, 695. You said something about stinking their brake.
Our summers are short. I heard someone say we have 10 weeks of usable summer. What I started calling tourist summer. I used to call it that when I lived up north. And
I couldn't hear any of that. 695. 695. I couldn't hear none of that. Windjammer said stop yelling. He's going to go clean the bus. He's going to go clean the bus because all those kind of big Barbie dolls you got when you were confused at the Walmart and got lost, got back on the short bus. For some reason, the seats smelled real bad.
And they were saying that we have 10 weeks of usable summer. And I'm like, yep, that's tourist summer. Tourist summer usually starts here on Memorial Day. Pretty much we have the Memorial Day parade, which signals the start of tourist summer.
Wait a minute now. What? Wait a minute, Windjammer. Wait a minute. You said that since 695 out there in Ohio got lost, he was wearing his copying and diapers and nobody helped him change the diapers. But when he finally found the back of the bus, the seats are all overflowed. Break.
Everyone's getting ready to go to school. And everybody starts drifting back into town and like, okay, let's go to school, back to school. I've been 41 years out of high school and I still get that feeling every year. Like, hey, I ain't supposed to be in school. Oh, no, because I graduated in 1984.
All right there, Windjammer. Well, you better go clean the back of that bus.
It happens here.
Hey, Windjammer, you better go clean the back of that bus and use some Windex and some copying and Fabuloso, all that stuff, man, because I don't want any of your other mud duck friends in the back of that bus when that copying 695 chickadee these pants.
Shoveling that filthy waste stuff. That's what I call snow.
Wisconsin summers were so short. I just looked up Starcast, and we had 77 days of over 100 degree temperatures this summer.
So you figure if you include in the 90-day and 80-day that occurred as well, we probably had a good 4 months plus of temperatures that are above 80.
Hey, 695. Windjammer cut your radio off.
Kind of what happened for us
you
is
turned
that
all the mud ducks in the back of the copy and short bus into seat
really
sniffers
become useless holidays because if you're not by a swimming pool, you might as well forget it. I mean, trying to barbecue, trying to have a picnic, that's nearby, forget about it. You have to run up to the mountains to get cooler weather, and even then, like our mountains are about 20 minutes away, and it only changes by 20 degrees, so it can be still brutal even up there. Labor Day, everybody tries to get to somewhere, but it's still hot. And then Halloween is probably, it depends on, some years it's very cool and mild. Other years it could be, 90 plus, which for the kids in the costumes, that's pretty rough. So, those summer holidays just don't work well for us.
I don't know, man. You said you need to shut up. You said he smelled like a rotten peach. He cut your radio off from 695. He cut your finger lips off, and he said to shut up, shut up, shut up. He's kind of whooping on you. Don't you got any more pedals you can press? Don't you got any more bolts you can bolt?
But again, our summers are short. Right now, like I said, we're getting an Indian summer that's won't last. And then we'll get a few gift horses, and then those go away, and we're pretty much hard by the bow into winter. We're gonna go down into winter pretty hard.
Well, you did it in fine style, Blackjack and the Buckeye.
Let it out through winter. There's not much going on in this town anyway. What events that you could go to are, for me, since I can't drive, we will visit
right back.
And it's up to me, so no big deal. But, I've been in 100-degree heat before. When I was in California, my brother's last posting with the Air Force before he went overseas was Edwards. And I got to visit him out there over the 4th of July one year.
Well, I'm glad you came out here and got rid of this nonsense.
You do not feel like you are that hot. For a specific tip, just put a tape tube on the driveway in the sun, and literally, no joke, watched it
Fireballs rocking this mail, the king of gift of gab.
It disappeared and did not leave a trace of water behind. That's how dry it was.
So I'm going to say cheers and beers, my friend. I'll put you down into the law of John. Take care. Have a safe trip. God bless you and your family, the people in Australia, the WDC, back to you for your panel.
All right, then I'm out of here too. I'm gonna drink my beer. Hey, Blackjack and the Buckeye. I'm gonna sit back, drink my beer, and let the band roll on too. I'm gonna let the band roll on so these Convict and Rudy Poots can pop out like Jack in the Box. Fireball the gifted gab is gone.
It wasn't a pleasant trip, and there was a lot of stress going on at that time. But what I saw was beautiful, and I really had wanted to check out more. Andrew, I wanted to ask you a question, and that was, what kind of system are you using to transmit GMR?
No, man, you will retire. Every year as we get older, time go by faster. Okay, John, cheers and beers, man. WDC 91. I'm going to go QRT.
Great audio, radio, and it works with R2 systems, which is another huge godsend. Going into a Zoom spot, hotspot, WPSG hotspot, and it works great. It works just beautiful. I love that I can get on DMR and D-Star with just a few clicks.
What am I going to do with the Burger King hat? Hey, what am I going to do with the Burger King hat?
The antenna isn't so high up right now, so getting into it is kind of a pain sometimes. And we have very capable D-Star repeaters, and we have a fusion repeater, but I was kind of caught old school. So I tend to like to have like an open spot. I can do D-Star and DMR on my own terms. I don't have to worry about what repeater, what reflector the G-Star repeater is supposed to do, or what
Blackjack and the Buckeye was saying. Hold on, what
should be carried on the local DMR repeater. Maybe I don't want to listen to them talk to this. Great. I can listen to whatever I want to. The only thing I can't do is we have a local TG on our repeater, and I cannot get the local TG for technical reasons. I cannot link to that TG via my hotspot. So I can't put my hotspot on top of one, which is our Wi-Fi local, and I can't bring that up on the hotspot, which kind of is sad, because then I could just have it on because they have it set as a dynamic.
Well, I'm glad you got to get out there. I'm glad you got to get out there. You've been driving a lot. You haven't even been on a space station in forever.
This one works. The Zoom spot and a MD-DJ5XLT work quite well. Victor, Kilo, 2, Whiskey, Julie.
You ain't got to stand by no more, Wing Jim. You ain't got to stand by no more.
New to ham radio, so I always like to find out, especially those that are more experienced, what kind of equipment they're using. I mean, right now, you can say I'm on a budget and kind of exploring the hobby, and trying to save dollars for the big purchases and the nice equipment once I have a good feel of what I need and what's quality out there. So right now, all I'm using is basically a hand spot board duplex Raspberry Pi, I think it's 4, that some 15-year-old kid made, who sells them online. And then the radio is just a HT, Baopeng DM.
Yeah, I got 3 people keep that time. I heard Georgia a little bit, but
so you can tell by what I described to you. What I'm using is on the lower spectrum here of DMR equipment. But thank you. I appreciate you letting me know what you're running.
You got to work. I have to fire the list ahead.
No problem. It's really
I can hear everything.
Actually, get off Fort Wall. All I have on there is a little stubby antenna that came with it. And I've been running it with that. The gain antenna on my HP is, honestly, this thing covers. UHF is really kind of cool how it can wiggle around the building and get into places you wouldn't think it would get into. 2 meters. Like, I can be down in the lobby and 7 floors below me right now. I can
right down in the Buckeye Street. But when I run down south, then I want to swing the beam down south.
Blackjack, I'm a bad man, all right? In the lobby, but if I go lower than that, I can kiss getting into my GVAP 4 o'clock. It's done. With this, I can get in the lobby and I can actually hit it.
Yeah, it'd be all over if I swing down to Georgia.
Even in the elevator, I can hit it, which is really wild. It's basically a big metal cage on a cable inside of a
I got my beam on Blackjack.
And even down in the lower,
I'm looking at Blackjack because I like messing with him now, right?
In the laundry room, if you really care, or in the resident lounge. It's all inside walls, so that's no big deal. But generally, if I'm in the lobby and some parts of the basement area, I can get it, no problem.
I'm looking up north. That's why I can hear them guys so good. Those 695 and Blackjack. Hey, but Godfather, I will swing the house back around. Godfather, great.
Zoom spot, I probably did it, but just eliminating DPAP completely. But UHF works great for like DMR.
I just want everybody to see how my beam works.
Great.
Hey, Godfather, I'm still looking at this Buckeye. I want everybody to see how this 72-foot laser works.
I just try to keep my mind busy like I said, and just enjoy the day as it goes. Soon enough, the temperatures will go down and everybody will be happy again. But I'll let you get to it. I don't want to take up too much of your day. I know you're cruising. I know you want to keep your mind before heading into the building. So I'll go ahead and close right here. I think lobby will be 2 hours then. And I'll check in from time to time if I see you online, man. But this is KJ5IKG Lewis from Texas, FU Victor, Kilo 2, Whiskey Julia.
or high frequency, that there's just a vast power to the tent range that occurs with it. But more importantly, it can go around quarters. It's locational, so you have that triangulation capability with it. So what he was trying to point out from a physics standpoint was that there are properties of sound that are far superior over the spectrum of the visual spectrum.
Largely limited by what you can see, literally in line of sight. Whereas, your theory, actually, I could teach that in the visual impaired community, in a class called orientation and mobility. In some cases, they teach you to orient by sound, which is doable under, like, when I was out in the country, when I lived out in Solon, out in the country, up north, I could pretty much tell where things were by listening. I could tell where, like, during the 4th of July, it was really flat. This is the standard of the 2 meters, and I could just use my ears, and I could tell who was shooting off fireworks, what they were shooting off, and where. And it was pretty wild, because the poor cops, I would listen to Douglas County Sheriff. Douglas, I could hear, like, almost 5,000. If I did it right, with a handheld scanner and a gain antenna. And I would listen to all these sheriff's departments. They all had digital and they weren't encrypted. And I would listen to them and just laugh. Because they're trying to find them. There was no way they didn't have a prayer in a month of Sundays to find them. It was hilarious. I go to bed at night, the scanner going, and the guys in Washington County with the regular golf all these people along the lake where the Puerto Ray casino is, Hayward, and they couldn't find all the fireworks. They're shooting off illegal fireworks like 200 cops have never got. And same thing with Poland, around Lake St. Croix, shooting out their own stuff. The cops are trying to locate them, of course. It ain't happening. So yeah, CHINO was great. I had to go to the bank twice to get enough money. I know I did a red bottom shoe cost $500-$600 So yeah, it was pretty cool to be able to, be able to actually hear. That's why deaf people really have a hard time, because you can see, but we all need to rely on our hearing, because hearing actually will tell us where something is in relation to.
You're right, but I got us a red bottom.
Other than that, I'm doing quite well. How are you doing out there? My name is Lewis. I'm from Texas, Lima, Uniform, India, Sierra.
What's that 1 Chicago that break?
Portion of his range when he was shooting carbine rifles in the military. So, I saw him struggle with his hearing. And then I, unfortunately, kind of repeated it with, I had an interest in music, and of course I was going to large, loud concerts, and one evening I went to a pretty loud performance. Got home, my ears were ringing. It lasted for about a week, and then after that, every time I listened to music, I couldn't hear the hi-hat in a drum kit. I had lost that particular frequency range. Eventually, I was able to kind of move on, but it was scary, and it was disorienting.
Soon, back to you, sir. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how much they rely on hearing. Lose your hearing, and things will get a little odd. I know people in playgrounds, and they say that one of the big things is being able to hear what they're doing. Even local monitors speakers, so you hear the rest of the band around you, so it helps to be able to hear what you are doing. I have, in my time, you could. I can give you a gap. And I was felt for them because you couldn't really tell where they were or what they were doing. It was kind of different for them. And now,
now that I'm a little older, I mean, we all lose our hearing. Eventually, we're going to lose hearing aids. And so it doesn't restore natural hearing. It does help. Eventually, you get used to it, and you do feel like it's natural. But when I was a kid, I could sit outside, like when I go to the fireworks in town, in my hometown, I could tell where people were shooting the fireworks off. You know, I could sit there and think, oh, I know, those are down the lake, a ways, this direction. When I'd be back at Mom and Dad's place, I could hear them. And I could tell, oh, those are east, those are west, those are here. And Mom would just be amazed if I could just point and say, yeah, that's the neighbor over to the east. He's shooting off some bottle rockets. You know what we do? Once I would blow some bottle rockets and shoot them off. So, yeah. And, my dad told me he was in the war. He told me a story that he used to work with 105mm out. And he told me a guy that when the gun would go off, the eardrums would blow. It would pop the eardrums right now. Basically, gun go off, gun go boom. Eardrums go pop, hearing go bye-bye. And that really did happen back in the war, because not all of them wore hearing protection. So all of a sudden, boom, no more hearing. You were getting hearing aids and you were going back to the States. You were gone. End of story, end of your time. You wasn't effective fighting force. Because you could not hear.
Man, I'm so heavy-handed. When I was raising my kids, I couldn't even walk my kids. I'm heavy-handed.
Serbia. I copy you. Nice. Your English 5x9, 5x9.
You know, his rifleman, certs for, basic training and maybe some of his advanced training, but, he ended up as a later man for Strategic Air Command. So it wasn't like he was shooting every day. So to say that all it takes is one time where your ears aren't protected and a lot of damage can happen. So, my claim to fame is that I can listen to pretty much any song from the 80s and 90s, and I can identify what synthesizer or keyboard they used to make the song. I got very familiar and knowledgeable of all the sound banks of all the keyboards that they had invented out there. As a kid, I dreamt about, owning some of the high-end stuff and being able to create music with it, play with it, etc. And so I got very, very, very familiar with all the keyboards. And, so now I have these strange talents that I can actually recognize what we call the apps that the keyboard is using.
Once you on, I heard a couple of other stations there calling you. We'll log you in, and if you use a logbook of the world, I will log this in the logbook of the world as well. 1NTP, that'll be 6OLA, over to you.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? Nowadays, of course, technology is so good, you can, when I lived in a different neighborhood. I knew the house got sold while I was there, and all the tenants, we just got a new landlord. It was really nice. He was supposed to play for a wedding, and he had this song that they had set up, that they had arranged for it. And he had a keyboard, and you could play it in the memory, and then push a button at the wedding, and hit it back out to the memory. It was great. So the first time he did it, I sure didn't play it. It was really good. All arranged and everything. Literally playing the entire band on the keyboard. And then we were talking later, I think it was like the next day, and I said, how did it go? And he's like, I have to replay the whole thing today because I forgot to play it into memory yesterday.
One more key, man. I gotta go handle some business. They painting on my house right now.
And he replayed it the next day before the wedding and got it back in memory. But he forgot to set it so it would memorize it so he could record it. And it didn't get recorded. It was really cool. It was beautiful. And you could play the entire...
I don't care if he's on a barefooted radio. I don't care if he's on the biggest radio in the country.
He said once he got it running,
said everyone loved it. It was just great. This is just a keyboard. You know, a very expensive keyboard. The thing could do pretty much the organ with almost all the stops that you could have in a standard organ. You do that, it was really kind of neat. But he said when he played it the first time, he didn't play it in the memory. It was I'm like, oops. But, yeah, oops. Now I gotta replay it. And he did. Literally went back out to his keyboard, sat down, set it up, and replayed the whole thing. Only like maybe half an hour. And it was done. And I'm like, did you get it right this time? He said, yeah, I got it right. And we kind of laughed about it. We laughed about it for a while. But, yeah, it's pretty amazing what technology can do.
When I was performing in the early days of it, we would load background tracks. One more key, I want to show you something. And we have a guy who was dedicated to using floppy drives to load up, and he loaded the next song while we were performing. Because it would take 2 to 3 minutes for it to load into the system. And, of course, there were times where he didn't time that right, and so we would have a gap in the performance, and that would drive people crazy. So we were all excited with, we figured it out, with one of our guitarists actually got a 10 megabyte hard drive that we could keep it all loaded on it. That was a big deal, 10 megabytes. So, and of course it was one of these horrible IBM NDFM drives, so the thing eventually crashed, and so we ended up having to keep buying new ones. It was pretty bad, but nowadays they have digital modules that work just like the keyboard, so you just need a pressure sensitive keyboard whereas before the keyboard had their own circuitry to generate sounds, and so that has kind of changed, but there is some old schoolers out there that there's a whole movement that does analog only synthesizers with passwords and everything, and they digital systems go away. And some of those analog units, they can go for $5,000 to $10,000 because they're becoming rarer and rarer.
Crap, shoot, I ain't getting much of that. I think that's 22 Steel. He came up saying test, I think. I don't know who it was, they didn't say his name. But crap, shoot, I was letting you know I'm hearing it. Crap, shoot, cornfield, I got down.
Okay, we just rig it up. It would jack towards it and patch the two decks together. You press play on one and you run record on the other. And you would this was literally patching the decks together. It was so cool. And that's how we've done it for years. And they came out with full deck recorders where you could just put the tape, one tape, put a tape in the player and tape in the recorder, and put it in the player and record, and it would record. No password. I got one of those. I thought it was so cool. And it was great.
My radio, man. I got a lot of people in mind.
The recording
Fireball, the king of Christmas grab is gone.
Noise coming in over the wire. Eventually, password was essentially a random long wire antenna, and it could take up pretty much anything. We had an FM station not far. The WJVL was the FM station in Janesville, Wisconsin, and it was not very far from the school. We could see the tower. We could see their transmitter tower from any south-facing window on campus. And pretty much everything on campus was picked up.
I got a crap shooter all over my radio, man. Burying my needle.
They ran a whiteboard that was about the size of a small fridge. And turn that thing on and you hear JBL behind the buzz from all the 620 volt, 60 hertz.
and you'd sit there and you could hear JBL, and we used to joke about it. We did a recording in architect last month for something, and played back the recording, and the recording didn't work because all the recorder got was WJBL. And it was a laugh. That radio station was, like I said, you could see the tower from any south-facing window. So if you were in the, everybody knew about WJBL and WCLO. When we wanted to listen to Milwaukee Brewers games during those days, you tuned to WCLO AM, and you'd listen to that and a few other things at night. In fact, that's what I was listening to the night John Lennon died. That's how I heard about it. I laying in bed listening to WCLO. And they were like John Lennon. I didn't know what they were talking about. The next day, I found out. I actually pieced it together. When they finally said, before I finally went to turn it off and went to sleep, I'm like, John Lennon got shot. Then I realized it was I didn't totally understand it. I think it was in the 7th or 8th grade. So it really wasn't understanding why that much. But I knew whatever happened then, it was really bad because everybody was mourning.
Oh yeah, I'm here there, you join. I just
David is great. W2DDJ wanted to jump in, so let me let him jump in. I'll be on.
I understand you, but I think you have so much better race. I don't know why using 5-star with authenticity like method for this all the time, not 50, but most of the time 2306, 2306. My wife is sleeping and child. I wish all the best to you and your life and to your dinner. Maybe it's problem with internet, I don't know, but I don't know why you have so much better rate in dashboard. I don't see it, but I hear it.
Radio equipment was fixed, so the FT710 and the FT950, both the ACs. Collecting these things and resolving too many radios, you know where they put them and they end up back in the boxes storage. But that's what I take that mobile, the QA70s and the Jago G90, purely because of that, which is fantastic tuning. I have a van with the stuff, it's just a van. It was in the garage for a while, but it's up and running now. It is a van, but it's done out like a camper, and that's what we do. We visit a place called down the Big Creek, and it's got 10 acres on the side of that, and I take the radio and jumps on the beach, and that's probably for me. My wife has it packed in. I have the radio which is sat here in the kitchen, that is my shack. It's a lot of kitchens on one side. It's good. No, same as those two. I inherited the dad's which is all carb stuff. It's not all fantastic new and that, but he did used to catch some whoppers with it. And metal detecting would have been one, but that's a no-go now. But there you go. But you never know. Could manage it a little bit on the beach. Other things. We underwater what's going on with the pyramids and what have you at the minute. All the new information that's going out. We're wanting to that and have our own theories, conspiracies about it all. That's about it with hobbies. Don't do on the radio. That's about it for hobbies and with radios. Yes, it's one of my favourite bands, but I had this Inrico, this radio. It was quite expensive, and before I had my license, I had it for Zella, which is good. It's still talking, although it's not amateur radio.
What you hear sounds like an M80 on that. It's noisy.
And if you don't have ear protection and don't put the fingers in your ear, yeah, you blow your eardrums out that way. Because that's what guys did with the crackling from the gun going off from the 105mm howitzer. You just wipe out your hearing, like right now. You know, gun will boom, gun will. That's it. And on NRA.
Very incredible and very straightforward.
Well, yeah, I was only finishing a break up in almost housebound for the last couple of years with a neck problem or a couple of neck problems, basically. So I understand where you're coming from. But as I say, we're at the moment, so we're getting out and having a little bit of play. I've got a Land Rover Discovery, which I use as a fuel lamp, a bit of a camper stroke radio shack. A huge selection of antennas. I don't know if you're aware, there's a 2-metre event on next Saturday from 12 till 3, called 145 Alive. And myself and an awful lot of people are going out onto hilltops and getting people to call in and get us to talk to each other. So, yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is.
Every so often, I can only imagine that it's pretty well multiple economic and even nowadays. For many months that I was having a lot of
Quarter Junior Paul, just into your radio calling you. Yankee Nation. 1 November, Tango Papa.
Always not forgotten, as you do again, save yourself a little bit of coffee, and remember that, you know, they can't give you so quickly. Well, hey, both of you guys, I got to get going. Good talking with you. Hope you have a good rest of the week and get some enjoyable weather for yourself. This is TN7 Aegis. I will be free on the tunnel.
Alrighty. Well, you're on 3100. I'm going on here in the hot side right now. So I'll be here on 3100 just kind of hanging out. Like I said, trees are turning, people are getting ready to pull back in, and life is starting to look a little more fall.
But I hear you in my bar.
So,
hello, Reverend Dr. 455.
In 9 NRA, I'll be on 3100.
Which is just stand on, and board and shit works. But, you must know what about on the radio. No. Few and far between. I went on the course, Klansman and Bowman, in the infantry we had our personal radio sets, but most of us weren't allowed in there.
I got that Crown Royal sitting here for you when you can
the guys that have been on courses and qualified, and the only ones allowed there. But it's something I'm interested in, military radios. I have looked on eBay and seen a few and things like that, and the work that I've seen as old as seen and things like that, and I thought, I really want to try something. If you're gonna splash out some money, I'd like to know whether it's working or not. I wouldn't want a VHF UHF one. It'd be an HF one. I'd be more interested in.
I'll keep that black Crown Royal on stock for you. You and old Godfather both like that stuff.
Not really a
hey,
problem
Reverend
to
Dr.
say it's my hobby.
455 with that good sound station.
People spend £1,000 here, or £200 or £300 on a night. For a yearly taxi and what have you. And so the military radio, there's definitely room on it, but it's not, and that would go out in the vehicle with me. It's something
different again to use. The radio we had 710 with a waterfall on it, but sometimes, you know, I'll turn that off and connect the 950 up, which has got no waterfall or anything, and I have to find a radio station. 410, Dr. 450. Not more interested, but military radios are definitely interested in there. But near me, there's no radio shops or anything, anybody that sells anything like that. There is a place down the road that sells old military vehicles, Land Rovers, lorries, 10-tonnes or dropped vehicles and things like that, and radio equipment and masts, but it's all untested and as seen. I have nowhere near the knowledge of how to take the back off and
hello, $2.50 Indiana, top of the afternoon.
Dinner at friends last night for I mean, to be perfectly honest, I've been doing it for about 10 years on military radio, so I got an old one from the Land Rover 4 Control, the 101, which I used for off-roading as a wild camper.
Stay tuned, my friend. Yankee Uniform 1, November Tango Papa, from Kill 15, no Yankee 33.
You know, not nothing we can do. So this is essentially the most, I would say the most support I can, you know. That's what I can do. And I feel terrible for you, you know, with all these back problems. I know how difficult it is. Thank God I never had it. I mean, occasionally I have a pain on the back pain, but it's something that comes and goes in a day or two. But I know friends of mine who have it and suffering, and it doesn't feel like something fun, you know. Hopefully with the surgery in October, hopefully we can fix it, you know, and maybe that's it, we won't have it anymore. Anyway, alright, let's go back to you, I think.
Oh, yeah,
You dropped out there, I don't know what's happened, but you dropped out.
Uniform 1, November Tango Papa. Hello, Nena, how are you?
Just Lima 1, Megawatt Zoo. This is Yankee Uniform 1, November Tango Papa. I'm fine, thank you for calling. How are you, my friend?
Good to talk with you. I think we had a communication on shortwave, if I remember right, for some months or so. And yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
And but at least they are saying that, and they're being honest. Yeah, and I've seen them, the little handsets as well. They're the personal VRC's radio, the personal radios have worked for steady money, and I think really worth having, unless you've got bigger same fields, because they're really what's, and they don't travel very far at all. They're meant to be worked within a section, so you can talk to each other amongst the noise going on. I don't know, 100 metres probably at the most, 200 at the push. But anyway, I got to shoot off, but the cats keep moaning at me. I've got to let him in or let him out, one of the two. And thank you for the report, 2E0 NRV M7EZZ. Oh, before I go, I will have a listen at the weekend for the 2 metre thing. I have heard about it. I think I've heard it before, but not joined in. Been a bit shy, 2 meters. But we've been on there tonight with a couple of locals, and it tends to be picking up now. I'll see with the dark nights. M7 needs headset.
If you're here in a few minutes, we'll try again.
We'll find a live thing on Saturday. It's a good opportunity, even if you don't take part, have a listen out and see who you can hear locally, whether you do it from home or whether you go and try to a high point in Lincolnshire. Oh dear, that's an oxymoron, isn't it? Yeah. Yes. If you can find a place above sea level in Lincolnshire, that's probably the place to go. But yeah, no, just have a listen out. You don't have to take part in it, but just have a listen and you'll be surprised. You know, it's one time you can guarantee for 3 hours there will be activity on 2 meters. And hopefully there'll be plenty of it around, you know, so.
The same kind of audio report. Not consciously, but sporadically,
Hey, sharpshooter. You need to tell that camping Blue Star to get rid of his fishing poles and cancel his fishing license because he don't know how to fish.
It's gonna be. There's another village in my north, and then in the west. Where's that one? Holliston round there, or whatever. Or a place on the way from here to a place called Crowson Kerrill in Leicestershire, which is it's literally a 10 minutes drive from me. That's 500 feet.
Yeah, he might as well go ahead and give his license at 32.5. He might as well go ahead and give his license at 32.5. 32.5 knows how to catch all the fish.
The coverage is so if I were to nip up there, even better. As I say, I'm quite lucky. There's a good takeoff from here. And I live in the country, and there's only 2 bungalows on the back of me. To change soon, because we're going to be building on the more fields. We won't go into that.
I went fishing with these guys,
as long as they haven't got solar panels on, I'm happy. But anyway, I'm quite lucky here. So I'll switch it on 2 meters. I'll have a weekend, because it'll be good to see how far I can get from here. I've got the X500 antenna. I think it's X500. Stereo, is it? Yeah, I can't remember, you know. I unpack these things and throw the box away. Keep boxes and packaging, I don't. It's gone in the bin because I haven't keeping the equipment. But, yeah, it's 18 foot long. How that works on 2 meters and 70 cents, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. M7 meters.
Got it going. So, thank you for answering me. I appreciate it. Back to you.
Oh, Roger, very good indeed. I very enjoyed stepping up the American context, and my favorite mode into amateur radio is since 45 years. I started into amateur radio in 1980, and the first mode into amateur radio is CW, high speed, and I'm very happy to have a lot of content
I'm gonna let Blue Star pop his back out there. I'm gonna let Blue Star pop his head back out there. He's gonna tell you how much of a rookie Louie is when he goes fishing with 32.5. Go ahead and ask him. Go ahead and ask that copper. He can't even throw any kind of freaking fishing hook with bait in it and catch a
also here for a car or for other things, and then you can have a lot of contacts all over the world here. And for your information, also, my US call sign is K608.
So, I was down in the dip in Grantham. But you can still get to Derbyshire and
I think I heard you up there,
Kyle,
88. I heard you too there, Superman. Hey there, 8888. I'm waving to you up there, and I'm waving to my friend Superman. Over down there around George.
I want to get a minute here. Oh boy, it's really, I enjoyed this hobby too. I got started about 1982, so
I'm somewhere around your age, and I loved CW back in the day. I love CW. Everybody was picking up very easy back in the day. You know, you had to pass CW as part of your ham radio test in the United States, or you didn't get your license. And I picked it up really easy. I could do 20 words per minute in my ear without writing anything down back in the day. Not sure I could now. I'm well disabled. I have a lot of health problems, and I live in a place where I can't put up any check antennas, so I do love this digital mode, and I do a couple others also. So, well, thanks for checking in with me, my friend. And I will not keep you on the 91, but lovely to make the call to somebody in Germany. My great-grandfather was from there, Adam Mang, last name Mike Alpha November Golf. Adam Mang was my great-grandfather.
Lucky boy, I hear you out there around the blue waters, but nobody wants to hear you say bye-bye-bye all day, buddy.
Friend, and have an awesome day. Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, India Kilo, saying good day.
I'm not sure how. I thought that the auto calibration goes through the hotspot, not the radio. That was always my understanding.
We'll catch you later, man. Yeah, these conditions moving around. Oh, lucky boy out there. He's out there around the blue waters of Barbados or something like that. So I'm gonna have to go watch. I'm gonna have to go watch me deal or something, because I don't want to listen to Lucky Boy say, "Lucky boy, bye bye bye, Lucky boy, bye bye bye, Lucky boy, bye bye bye." I'm gone.
And it's about 350 miles north of London. William Coulter hung out there. And anyways, he's a lot of fun to talk to. So I give him he gives to her or something like that. But I was just kind of giving him a shout out. And it's called, you know, I'm a kitty actually, but it's called Newcastle.
I got a new saying this year.
T-Y-N-E, kindness to living.
Windjammer. I'm the king of the gab. I don't break.
Lucky boy, break. Hey, lucky boy, the same power, break.
Not bad. So where are you located?
I hear Lucky boy. No, it's the other Lucky boy, man. It's not the Lucky boy in Florida. It's the other Lucky boy.
I used to live on I'm telling
it's annoying. Take care, Windjammer. Sounded real good.
Hey, that's
I'm going to land you too there, Superman. That can't be a
couple of questions. Just wondering, well, these flowers, maybe that way back in the day, someplace maybe Norwalk or something like that, or at all. I talked to a long guy. And did you ever think of running away, buying a 12-string electric guitar and running away?
And probably the same weather in your neck of the woods. Looks pretty good here right at the moment.
I'll go jump in the mobile, pick up the Grand 44. Put it on you later, Black.
Wow. That's what I'm doing, man. These conditions, they're changing. They're going to change for me here in a minute. I know it's only 2 o'clock, but they're about to change for me. They're about to get real good. Windjammer, I'm drinking my
yeah, I should imagine, I don't want to get into politics and anything like that, but if they do move them into ex-military camps, then they will certainly put them off. Because you've got a little bit of
I don't know if I can talk to you, Big and I don't know if I'll be able
there we go. I suppose that'll cause a bit of drama again, and people sit outside, let's go and cups of teas and whatever. Nice day out, I suppose, on a nice day.
Hey, lucky boy, they playing in my ears, man.
T0,
he want to be nosy.
Don't you be giving all these kind of big and mud dust pap smears. Don't you be starting nothing over there in Ohio.
So he thought I was at home. He said, "You're where?" He said, "How come I can hear you so well?" Hi. Yeah.
as I say, it's all open up there. I've actually built my wife's family live up in Lincoln. Oh, just north of Lincoln. My ex-wife.
Hey, right back there, Superman. Good hearing you in there, man. Hey, Superman, good hearing you in there. Hopefully you had a good time out there around Gulfport, Mississippi. I seen that you took your Suburban over there. Suburban over there and got it going and drove it all the way there.
That way myself. Absolutely fantastic, sir.
Other than that, it's all good, my friend. I was on the mic on the M1 from South which I like it. I was wondering what are you using? You sound fantastic.
Mobile station with Open GDSL 67. Nice to hear you, and I'm nice to hear that you understand my call sign. Nice to you, my friend.
Been up there a long time, and right now I am northbound on where am I? Oh, on Euclid. I just passed 8 road.
There's a lot of people out there on the radio, Superman. Hey, Superman, no, I was just reading the mail. There's a whole bunch of people on my radio, and half the time it's a train wreck.
Now, somebody told me about the new buffering, VM32, Delta Mike 32, which I don't know if it's any good. They claim it's excellent, but I like the way it's look. I know it sounds stupid. I like the way it's look. It looks beautiful, this DMR new buffering. Looks like a Motorola radio. You can take a look when you have time, Google it. Again, it's buffering Delta Mike 32. I was looking at AliExpress. It's like $57. I can afford $57 for something that I don't need, you know.
Good alley there, but just calling in on Montebello region. Did you ever know of the burger joint Bell's Paradise?
This is Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta, K55, W, Bentley.
And really hot sauce. My brother loves it.
Actually, probably party or something like that. They were quite welcoming. But I was quite surprised that they could hear me on top band onto that band, quite a short antenna. But what is it? The Vulcans. I think, where's the gate guard of Vulcan? Where was that?
I can hear those Hawaiian guys in my back door.
There was one. Was that Waddington?
Windjammer. I can hear those Hawaiian guys in my back door.
They're giving it a once-over with paint and what have you. It's a shame they're not fixing it to bring it out and get flying again. I know the Lancaster's going to be tucked away next year. That's not coming out next year.
All right there, Windjammer. You said the green light is on.
But then again,
that time around, old Superman got in there talking about
somebody forgets something.
You said the green light's on. All right.
They're very good, aren't they? I know the Lancaster had to come back on 3 engines last year, which is a bit frightening, but I suppose if World War II they came back on 1 or so. But the Vulcan, I only ever see it once. I'm 50.
All right, there, Superman, take care. Boy, that's rough, man. That got big, a Windjammer won't let up. Hey, Superman, that Windjammer won't let up. I'm gone.
Yeah, training cool. He was a teenager. From the age of what, 14 to about 16 when I left school, and then started work, and sort of lost interest with that.
Hey, Superman, while you're leaving the building, I'm just sitting here drinking me a beer. Hey, Superman, while you're leaving the building, I'm sitting here drinking me a beer.
And I make some QSOs and log it on QRZ. You do the same?
I only had about 8 of them in that ice chest. Hey, Godfather, I only had about 8 of them beers in that ice chest, and I'm drinking them slow there, Break.
I think I was doubling with you. Sorry about that.
I will fire up the computer and get to QRZ.com.
And log you in
No,
there.
I'm going to go over to my neighbor's and drink his beer, though. No, I'm going to run over to the neighbor's and hang out with him and drink his beer and then work on a jet ski when the sun goes down. That's when you'll hear all the wannabe zeros sound like heroes when I'm gone there, break.
I actually worked on one for the Air Force. But I didn't have to constant, which is where I got my training. 50 years after I passed out, and I went to the museum. So for the aircraft I worked on when I was in the Air Force in the museum, makes you feel very old.
All right, you take care there, Godfather. Hello there, you joint. You jumped in there now. Hey, you said ain't nobody but Fireball. Well, you know, when you're the king of gifted gab,
yeah. That's how young I am.
Hey, good afternoon to you, joint. Fireball waving in Music City.
Yeah, I've been in the Duxford, is it? Been to Duxford, and yeah, that's it in Falklands. I think I was a child when I see it. It was in the Falklands, wasn't it? Didn't they use it in the Falklands? And I don't know how long I get before it's timed out. By the way, I'm not sure. I didn't realise it was a timeout. G0 ASC 7HZ.
Purple.
Depending if you going to or you going to repeat it on that. Because I repeat it to a time out, not repeat it, it's only about 90 seconds. Yeah, just like 2 minutes. Most of it happens. Or you still want the time out switching on your radio. You only transfer it for so long. I think it's a good thing to keep it, but yeah, no, I mean, I've been out of the airport now since 1983. I think I went to the Middle East and worked out there for 3 years for the Soviet Air Force.
There's the conditions going on, man. That's what it is.
G19.
It's just the conditions that are rolling on.
I only get on it when I get out. So I'm going out on a 105 at the weekend. I can take my HS aerial stuff with me. And maybe put myself on coach for the music in World National Park. And so many
they're not really mountains, but it's not like the mountains you have in Europe. We call them mountains.
I'm going to build me one of those meters that you got, man.
75
just
degrees.
Two wires coming right out of the kind of big radio and hook it up to one of the meters like you do, so I got a bigger meter I can read. Take care of you, joint, man. It's getting rough out there now. This stuff's starting to jump back in here. It was kind of fading out, but now it's kind of fading back. But I'm going to sit back and read this mail and drink my beer so it don't get warm.
Have a look into it. Or just
worldwide, you joint, Music City.
Good. Very interesting career, varied, like mine, which is good. Changes to the rest, and I know my job was different every day. All the paperwork, which is good. Sometimes it's not enough to get the taxi one sometimes. It wakes you up. Makes your brain work. But yours must be very, very interesting. Great to see them up in the air, and that you've serviced them all, looked after them, and worked on them. We sometimes see Red Arrows over here, we're not too far, as you know. I know the flight, I had a look at the flight radar, and they go over Newark a lot. We was hoping when they moved, we was coming over here a bit more. But sometimes see them, and not. Yeah. So, big fan of them. We're quite lucky. We do see a lot of the Euro fighters over here. We find a flight path really, somewhere, I don't know where, we often see, they must be private fighters and what have you, and like aircraft, and we're quite lucky to get the RF Cranwell aircraft over, and a few, they've probably got a Whitwig at the minute, and the large aircraft, they come over here as well, that the spy aircraft that are up at Warrington there. So anyway, G0 ASE 7HZ.
Kilo 24 Lima Alpha Mike, Yankee for one,
it's just weird conditions, man. Boy, you jumped in there at one time, though. But now it just kind of moved away, and now it rolled over there. When you called me, when you were talking to me when I was talking to Wind Jam,
where I am, across the side of
That's just how it is where I'm at. This 35 miles of water acts like a mirror, man. And this mirror acts like a magnifying glass in my receive there, U-joint there, 410.
Have a little play. I've got one of the Chinese antennas that you just with a coin on it. And all went down to 6. I have got 6, but it's FM only. And I say, on the lost it early. Both antennas up. End piece of the antenna because I broke it. I was a bit clumsy with it. And this one was a bit sturdier. From the same place, it just lost it. Anyway, and something does that as it.
Switch to XYB, then you're going to have to do the auto-calibration again. And that's always the case. Which is not easy, take a minute, you know.
Like you could use it camping sites or whatever. And there's 6 meter length of wire and a 491 barrel. And that's it. That's what I use on it. Believe it or not, with a G90, there's a fantastic tune on it. I was sat on the drive in the van, and it had an antenna that works 11 meters that I use for 10, and it's just a small coil, and the width was about 4 foot long, and it tuned it into 20 meters, and on 20 watts. I'm happy to get into, well, it would have been European Russia, on a 5 and 9 on the wrong antenna. So it just missed a show. The very first I had was on an 817 sat down here now.
I'm probably burying that Wisman meter right now. These guys, I don't know who they're talking to. They're talking to somebody. They're on different conditions than I do. But my conditions have come into.
And
but yeah, no, I'll check them out. I just got them.
Portsmouth on 40 meters.
I've been on the radio, so I'll listen to them when I'm off the radio. Take care, you join out there around Music City. You said yeah, well, you know, the conditions are kind of like when you're on the radio, your signal's like Air Force One. Sometimes you're in there, sometimes they're not.
I'll give you so you can check it out.
Worldwide, you join Music City.
November 4, Bravo.
Fireball with all this 35 miles of water about to bounce in the atmosphere. I'm gone.
This is 01.
No, he never keyed up.
I don't think it can get much better than that.
Two cases.
I'm in Florida and working on a new hotspot, so I appreciate this opportunity to give a signal report. Obviously,
got it all when you said it. I see now you jumped in there. That work with me, it might be over by the 2,000 mark. Hey, you joint. That work with meter you got set up on that Galaxy you got, it's already been the 2,000 mark there, break.
Supposed to be static here, you know.
There's a better spot or location if you want to try it. Again, it goes slow. I'll do this week, but just to let you know, it's not getting through right now. You're trying to do this KO6NGX. Yes, I've been working down in Devon and Cornwall as well. Not around London, which I hated when I worked for another company. I lived up in London for a few years. I really hate the place, but I don't like big cities. That being in the ordinary quarters are in the middle of nowhere. And of course, in the airport, ordinary quarters are also in the middle of nowhere.
The meters are stuck too. I got a couple of radios where the meters don't work at all because these meters in these Cobras and Galaxies, they got this, I don't know, some kind of magnetic something in there. And that's what makes them work. I've had them repaired, actually.
Most of the time with
I had an old Cobra 148 that my friend repaired. He repaired the actual meter itself. Instead of
buying new ones. Crikey. Oh dear, don't bring back those memories. Yeah.
Man, I'm going to have to
And,
do that. My meter ain't
yeah. Okay. But
I'll use it, but I like the way you got one.
Because I don't know.
I'm going to do that one of these days, no doubt.
Anthony says that.
Good hearing you in there. I got old Snoop Dogg jumped in my radio. They over there talking to Dog on the west side. Over there, Dog down there around San Bernardino. He's over there waiting on some kibbles and bits.
Power. I can walk by the city and
Fireball, the king of
other
gab is
people.
gone.
So, Paul, thank you for this QSO. If you want other information for me, I'm standing by, and I will log this QSO on QRZ with the results of 5 by 9, of course.
Holding this one in the
Get this mobile to show out. I'm going to get this mobile to start showing out. I'm going to get this mobile to start showing out. I'm going to get this Wildcat.
I'm giving them all a chance with my 6-bill, really. On this GS35B, if I ever fix it, I got all the parts, but if I ever do that, then I won't let up. Them guys won't even be able to speak, but
I like
doing what I'm doing right now. Saves on a little bit of electricity. But yeah, man, hey, I can use any tip money for beer.
That's why we go to the north and we put our milk in. But I like beer and Dr. Pepper. One of my favorite things. And this thing with Jimmy Kimmel got so big, ratings are not rating. They said after the people are canceling the movie, Disney lost $4 billion, $3.8 billion together. That's when the people talk and the people get some power, obviously. Because that's the only reason they're taking back. Anyway, I'm going to hear today, period. And I'm going to do the best I can to stay up that way. Which I'm not sure I'm going to succeed, over.
First video explained it in layman's terms. So, quite good there. And I'm happy with it.
No, I know.
And
That's why
it's
I didn't bring no Dr. Pepper today.
When there's a thunderstorm about it.
Snoop Dogg. That's why I didn't get no Dr. Pepper at the store today. I said, well, I'll just stick off the Dr. Pepper. I had about 9 beers left. I already drank about 3 of them, but no, hey,
it's good.
I don't want it in dead on my kidneys, but I'll just drink more water.
Like antennas on the car. Or radio in it. It goes to the car. Sometimes I drive the rest of the shop and it's just like that, but this, or an apple in the phone, because 208
I don't think it's something to do with politics, but I'm just something about the show itself. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see what he has to say. I am curious about that too. I don't think I'm going to stay up to watch it, especially with what's been going on with my physical health. I don't know if I'm going to stay that late. But I'll catch it on YouTube.
I had since last Thursday.
I just want to know that. I put another one that used to take,
almost about 6 or 7 days. Now I won't buy no more, and I'll do the same with the Dr. Pepper there, Snoop Dogg there, break.
The Coke I made from one into the other, and they both work very well. So I've been sitting on this for a while, not been on the MS, so I've got this too, but I shall do. I might you to take it up with me on the weekend. Well, I shall do it the weekend as well, because I've got, I can do, APRS on my phone. It's got myself an APRS up there.
I know, I'm so addicted to it though, man.
I am.
I'm so damn addicted to it, but I'm for a while. For a couple months, and then I just started drinking it again. It's kind of on and off. But that, man, if I did drugs, I think I could quit drugs before I could quit drinking Dr. Pepper.
Higher to boost your voice because you are difficult to understand.
If he's really, really windy, I don't like that. But I should get out for the weekend, and I'll maybe try here, and then probably nip up the road a bit later. It's only 10 minutes away in the van to get 500 people, but there's a huge lay-by there, very rarely used. Well, I can say that, I'm always like in the dark. There you go. And there's plenty of room to set an antenna up. There's a hedge line and trees as well. I don't suppose the farmer will mind. To chuck a wire up or what have you. Or even bang a stake in the ground and put a pole in for the antenna. But the mobile antenna I expect it to work. Mount on top of the van. Just $270. It costs less than £15 off eBay. I think it was Moonmaker. But it is very good for the price I paid. Because you never know, do you? And yes, it is. I'm pleased with it. I don't drive with them on. Because the magnet base is not that big, only made for a small antenna, but it is good static mobile. I'm not one for driving and talking anyway. Both hands on the steering wheel for me. Even box I wouldn't do. And my phone rang once when it was on a Bluetooth.
Well, you know, like I said, I'm on and off on it. I go on and off. Like right now, I don't have any Dr. Pepper, so I won't buy none. But I'll tell you,
anyway,
man, when I go to the store and I see it, I'm like, oh man, I should take some home. I should take some home. But I buy singles, man. I don't buy a box. I don't buy the boxes anymore. At the Dollar General, they got single Dr. Peppers. I'll get about 4 or 5 of those. I'll drink those for about 5 days.
Kilo 4 VRR, this is the United one of those YAVAPAI. Yes, I think our friend here
Hey, Mr. Big Al, what you talking about the Viagra?
I have some difficulties with the power supply. I think it's 50 hertz.
Yeah. Well, we've had on it. Back.
Well, I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. And I don't need any, pills from the drugstore at Medicine Man. I don't need any of them pills from the drugstore at Medicine Man. I heard that he coats them with Grey Poupon.
Yeah, I don't, what you did mobile, I've got it in there, or sometimes that's a great new one. I've got a couple of FM radios and the G90, and 4 or 5 handhelds. I don't think I need any more. I've even got a power amp to go on the back of the G90. I haven't got the G90 one. I've got to keep one of them as AliExpress. So the other thing I bought off AliExpress, I bought the plant base. To keep the G90.
You got that, God, take them all down, man. You got that stick out there on that tower. Hey, Mr. Big Al, holy the clown. You do got that stick out there on that tower, no doubt about that.
Radio Gamma,
well, we had a good time over there at the Gulfport, Mississippi break. Did you go over there to the break?
Do you hear me?
Yes, I do. You certainly want to jump it.
Thanks everyone for the chat and introducing me to another Ali for talking, which is good. Okay then, M7, EZZ 73, we clear.
The range in your transmission.
You said you didn't want to go to a break this one.
Here on 7 Tower Radio Gamma, the X-Rated Band November Tango from Serbia. I think you have some problems with your hotspot or repeater. Back to you.
Okay, I'm using the right status. Yep. I don't have a hotspot.
use internet. Besides that, I don't know if you
All right, there, Mr. Big Al, you take care.
in the radio. But
Hammer out there. Yeah, he has a big hammer out there, Snoop Dogg.
The first time I have problems with the sound,
one more thing.
I always call other people, but everybody hears me very well.
You're gonna go!
Sierra Romeo 7, Bravo, Radio Gamma, this is Yankee United 1 November, Tango Papa. I see your
Raj on that. Hey, Snoop Dogg wants to say hello to you. Snoop Dogg came in there and cut your radio off, and he said hello to you. Before he came, I would. I'd bring Chica Man with me. I don't think Chica Man's ever really been to a break. But that'd be a good one to go. Reject's going to have one. I heard it was supposed to be a shindig, man. Reject's going to have one on in like April or something.
My friend.
Tango to Papa is Charlie Romeo 7, Bravo Romeo Golf. And then now, you will hear me better?
Oh yeah, he's been trying. Hey, he just wanted to wave a hand to you there a couple keys back. Hey, Mr. Big Al, Homie the Clown. He just wanted to wave a hand to you, but he tried for about 4 or 5 keys. He was in the background.
Okay,
I didn't really acknowledge him until he finally cut your lips off their break.
I hear you, I will log you, but you must work on your microphone gain, I think. I don't know what is difficult to you. Your voice is too low.
I know you can't do nothing with Mother Nature. Mother Nature's our friend. Mother Nature's still my wife. Hey, Mr. Big Al, Holy the Clown. Mother Nature's still my wife, and I won't let my wife cheat on nobody. Roger on that.
Sierra Romeo 7, Bravo, Radio Gamma. I think your battery is low. I don't know why this happening. I can barely hear you. Lower and lower audio modulation.
I think he cut your radio off. Snoop Dogg, he said he could hear you. Hey, Snoop Dogg, that kind of big of Mr. Big Al, Homie the Clown, said he could hear you there, 410. Yeah. Oh, you guys can hear each other? That's good. Hey, the Pimp C, that's good you can hear each other. Man, you're that close to Mississippi?
Last call before sleeping. Last call before sleeping.
Hello again, Charlie Romeo 7, Bravo Romeo Golf, and I called if these other buttons in the channel, and how is my transmission.
Mr. Big Al, Homie the Clown, said he don't let you cross the Mississippi border. He said you're going to get deported.
The handle here is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. Your Q5 full quality, no loss. USA.
Well, thanks for the comeback, Pete. The name's Scott. I'm here in Colorado Springs, Colorado. I do appreciate it. I'm talking with a friend of mine that lives in Cold Falls, Idaho, just to the west of Coeur d'Alene. He's an operator up there under KK7AGM. And we're just having a discussion about DMR. He's looking at possibly getting DMR radio and starting to experiment with this mode of amateur radio. So I do appreciate the comeback. I was just going over with him how clear the audio is. some of the advantages of doing this. Right now, of course, I'm coming into the hot spot.
Okay, wait a minute now.
Here in Colorado, we do have a lot of
Wait a minute. What you mean that Snoop Dogg
so I can get into those. Currently, Rocky Mountain Ham system is not connected to the internet, but I can talk to people in Colorado, Utah, Wyoming, New Mexico, Kansas. Pretty good reason just using your repeater.
Good evening, guys. Yeah, I'm just messing around with a handheld that I've got here with the shack. And just trying to, little area. I went down to the Western Superman Rally at the weekend. And I picked up a little bit of a longer antenna from one of my handhelds.
Okay, that's how we're
yeah. But I've tried it now with every actually, but there's always something on this speaker. Well, I'll just put a quick call out. Yeah, well, here to see if I can get in. And here I am, so there you go. I'm quite happy with that. How are you, Liz?
It's been my DMR radio from the start, and currently talking through the OpenSlot 4 Pro. And another device I like to use is one of those clear nodes. And All-Star is my primary connection on it, but it also connects to DMR very well. So, your audio is really, really good too. And that's what I was saying to my friend John here. You know, one of the advantages of using digital mode is the clarity increase with the conversation. So just introducing you to the different ways to get in, whether it's through a DMR repeater or using a internet-connected hotspot like this. I'll send it back to you for a final, and then I'm going to get off here and John and I are going to talk.
So I'm going to sit back. I'm going to be with this raggedy mail, because now it's getting raggedy. Yeah, hold me the crown. Now this mail, now these stations are getting raggedy.
And absolutely, have a great day. Good evening. From Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Officer Zulu. 73 from 73 on the North America 93. Ciao.
Yeah, I get you logged in, sure, that here in a few minutes when I get home. I'm almost home. But, can you hear me while I'm being pointed downtown St. Louis? I'll CQ for your last call of the night, so I wanted to make myself feel like
no introduction. I'm waving at you, man. I got a lot of people on the radio. Hey, hello, to you. No introduction.
33, Kilo Delta 9. I'll be clear with Uniform 1, November Tango Papa. And I will get you logged in, sure. Is that all the necessary?
Hi, Mr. Man. You said you do hear my beam pointed down St.
Kill
Louis?
Delta 9, Kill Mike, Yankee Uniform 1, November Tango Papa. Yes, thank you. 5 by 9. I will also log you. I wish you all the best to you and your family and everybody. Group 8-1. Good night, everybody.
KI6 OQE, clear and monitor.
Things done, so they were just not going to have another time.
Who they told me to call my friend Chicken and D's? Who did they call Chicken and D's?
I want to get there done. So I'll see you again tomorrow. So 11 o'clock early night, so I'll pay 70 great mate.
He wanted me to call
Mr. Miguel in the crowd. Well, you said you were going to cut trade exactly on Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima for your last contact before you go bye-bye.
Illegal Cobra, and they're running from the RSGB connection, whatever it is. So I think maybe for 12th of October, something like that. I don't know if it's Sunday or Sunday, probably Sunday. But yeah, keeping those out for that one. So I shall be doing that one. I probably won't be doing any more this year. This will be my last swing for this one. So yeah, stick around. And as I say, with that coverage around the local area, you should get a few people. But anyway, I'll let you crack on. There's people things to do. So, lovely to see you on here, and as I say, I usually monitor XO most of the time, although occasionally it gets knocked off when some spurious stations connect to me with 132XO because it's not XO off. But yeah, not to worry. Anyway, cheers to beers, mate. Have a great day tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you sometime in the future. If not on XO, I'm here. 20 LRB.
Good morning.
Wait, I'll be at the convention, so I won't be really that weekend. I never miss the convention. I've gone to every convention now for the last, God, I think the last 20 years. Maybe 30 years, I don't know. So I enjoy the RCB. I went originally to the VHF convention. Then they incorporated the VHF slot into their own convention one time. And now they have the RSTB convention. But I enjoy it every year. I tend to get out on the Friday. And, get out on the Friday and just spend the weekend there. Meet with lots of people from all over. Literally a lot of people down the country or over HF. People there from overseas who I've probably spoke to as well. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Anyway, speak to you with that a lot, Les. You have a good evening. Have a great night.
I was going to tell you, tell Fireball to go drink.
Please, Mike, cheers to beers. Yeah. 20 years.
Go to work, or else you won't have enough money to play radio with. I log you into as that for sure. Yankee Uniform 1, November, Tango, Papa, and Bristol, Echo 6, Delta, and Lima. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, I wish you all the best. Yankee Uniform 1, remember, Tango Papa is my email. I wish all the best for the people and talk group.
I'll see you. Bye.
Everyone.
I should watch the UN stuff.
I was going to tell you to tell Fireball to go next door and drink all his neighbor's beer. I was going to tell you, tell Fireball to go drink his neighbor's beer. He worked real hard for it. All that babysitting last weekend. Bye.
Cameron doesn't lie, the Trump does.
I goes to get on the escalator to go up to the podium and it shuts off for 60 seconds.
Bye, Superman.
Then he started yakking in the teleprompter. I wonder if that was done to find out who the real person was that he was, and where did they find him?
Iron and sister. K8WGP.
I don't know. Can he even hear him? I don't know what he's doing. I don't care. Just say C5, 4 5 balls,
But some of it I found, like other people come to your country and then force their religions and cultures on your country, so your country is just as troubled as the one they came from. You see that happening in some countries. It's not right, of course.
And then on everybody, and copy in the mail. CP4, I didn't touch your roll call. K8WGP.
Geez, I guess I don't know. It's gotta be somebody down in Turkey or down in Brazil.
K8WGP monitoring radio.
There's people talking to them and in there. Until, of course, I go out to the receiver and I shut them off. But at any rate, yeah, it's kind of, they shut off the escalator. And that was on U.S. soil, too. That's surprising.
Can't you all just get along?
Hey, Station 4, Alpha Bravo Formation.
Nobody's going to hate Fireball, so just get along.
Kilo, I'm 14. I'm clear here. Downtown LA. 840 Street.
Thanks for the report, Papa 14. The receive's been down for a few days, so I haven't been able to make it in. I live up here in the high desert. Thanks for confirming that. KO6HK.
level, your mic audio level there. I can't hardly turn the talkie down low enough to keep it from clipping there. But quality's good, just got to bring down the level pretty significantly there. It's my thinking these days, trying to get everybody in the same ballpark, so I have to keep touching the volume control later.
Well, we're fooled by them, you know. I don't know, you know, and I can't comment on that, but I just find it awful to see the destruction, and somebody try to justify that destruction. Killing of innocent people is never right, no matter what.
Over a long time, those people don't change the distance that they talk from the microphone. Like whatever you're used to, you'll always go back to that, even if you mentally think, oh, I'm going to back up. So you probably should bring the gain down because we just, you know, get back into the pattern and we all hold the mic a certain way and always go back to that there. I run a ham company based on transmit microphones and audio and stuff. So, learn some basic things. You know, some people have these operatic voices, some have faint voices and stuff, so I try to get everything netted in. But DMR's problem is that all the levels are so drastically different. And if 2 people is fine, but 3 people, and boy, it's just hard to get your volume going right now.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll bring the mic volume down a little bit then. Yeah, it's DMR's got its downfall, but I absolutely love the technology straight.
70, 80 during the day, so I can't complain. Not to be rude, I'm at work right now. I have to put you out. I was just trying to see if Papa 14 was up and running. And thank you for your report. I'll probably catch you on sometime later today if you're around 10 or 6 days there on the final.
Fine. It's not a word. There should be no such thing as a Department of War. Department of Defense means if you're attacked, you defend yourself. That makes sense. Calling it the Department of War. That's like you're drafting for it. Nobody wants that. Period. And anyone who's been through one, part of one, will tell you that 10 times over. It's not a word you should be using in any event at all. Terrible word.
Venezuela, they're healing wounds, all of the people.
All right, I'll stop starting that shiggity. Hey, stop right. I'll stop starting that shiggity.
Morning.
That's what I got a bit of a chuckle out of that today. I mean, it still isn't right, but kind of tell us something. They don't want to.
All right, I'm back out. I'm back out. No, he can't even blow the horn. Tell him to blow the horn. Tell him to Wildcat. 510 think you're in your mobile. You probably on your copy of base station half-stepping or doing this or that or blah, blah, blah. Tell him to honk the horn.
He certainly likes to try to make himself out to be something he's not.
Turned into a murder either. Somebody to say he doesn't believe civil rights movement should have ever happened and so on. I think it should have. I think equal rights should be in place for everybody. But, you know, to go and say that should remove him from being any kind of a martyr. That's his way of looking at things. You know, that's fine. He can't. You know, he can't change the way people do things. You know, to make him look like the rest of the world agrees with him and he's a martyr, no way. You know, a lot of people disagree with him. And that's fine by them. You know, that's what makes us all different, makes us all unique. But I want equality. I want everything right. And to make him think like that, that's crazy.
Train down with 10-7. Train drive.
Oh, I'm not being messy. I'm just playing around on the radio, starting some shiggity. Hey, Yellow Jacket. I'm just playing on the radio, starting some shiggity, getting some entertainment going on.
No, he can't hear me. Train driver can't hear me there, break.
Or, you know, everybody has to understand that there's a mistake. We all have to pull our own weight. We all have to carry our weight. And if we all were able to carry our own weight, we wouldn't be in this position. But there's some filthy rich people who are money hungry. They're sick in the head. Now you have the great divide, and it's a financial divide. Now you have very few people running the whole show, keeping the wolves at bay. And right now, though, they're not doing a good job. Even the wolves now are starting to grow in numbers.
I was out there talking shiggity to, what's his name over there around Georgia. I told him make sure he blows the horn.
Yeah.
I think he blew the horn to him.
Well, again,
like that's when I keyed up. I was like, he blew the horn, didn't he?
A lot of what he says. Just take it with a grain of salt.
Take care. I'm going to
And not get angry or worked up. Just say, hey, I think you're wrong here, but I think you're right over there.
I just hope you can hear me, 1400 and 10 on the ground, getting that.
Delta Lima 1 Lima Echo Delta. Delta Lima 1 Lima Echo Delta. Standing by.
Selling wolf tickets.
Hey, 1400. Hey, 1400. 1400, where you been?
He didn't knock the horn, huh? See, I knew it.
Everybody was taking advantage of you last time it was off the rails. Of course, there is some countries that did that. But the ones that did not, clearly did not, the number of proof they did not, or not, they should not be paid into that rush. And then pursue, and of course, when he's into Canada, making people as stupid as that, and he wants to annex the country, that's ridiculous. To say that, but
I'll
at
get
the
you
end
a
of it
beer.
all, yeah, you take it with a grain of salt.
No introduction. I'll go get you a beer. I'll go get you a beer and I'll drink it for you.
Anyway, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. But it is really, really strange in the room.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to go over to my neighbor's and drink his beer after I drink mine. Hey, Godfather, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over to my neighbor's house. I'm going to put him around and help him with his cars and trucks and his batteries and this and that and his carburetors on his bikes and stuff. So he's always got beer when I come over there, Godfather. And the best beer is cold and free, break.
I'm not going to make an excuse for it. It's a terrible thing to say or to call somebody. It's not right. I think we've grown up since the 70s, but Ron. In the 70s, that kind of talk was everywhere. Nobody thought anything of it, but I think we've come a long way since the 70s, and we've grown up quite a bit. And realized
I'll do that, but I gotta give me a beer first.
At least we've learned that, if anything.
Boy, now that's some shiggity right there. Hey, wait a minute now. No introduction. Wait a minute. Now you want me to drink a beer and belch over the radio?
Echo Delta. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot.
Say things that we know are hurtful. That's hurtful. I don't agree with that at all. Never
grab me another beer.
That was wrong.
No introduction. I'm going to drink me another beer.
Through the 70s, so that was almost normal.
And I'm glad we moved past that. We're not forcing anymore.
We're actually caring about other people's feelings nowadays a little bit more than we did back then.
Yeah, good evening, sir. My name is Richard. Actually go by Rich. Romeo India Charlie Hotel, located in Lewisburg, Ohio, in a little burg called the center of the world. Back to you.
Anyway, all is forgiven, as long as we learn from it, and we don't hear it again. I'm fine with that. Anyway, I have a run here. I gotta make supper, and you guys are getting rain. I can hear the antennas in London, and I can see the lightning and whatnot go on the other side of Stratford, so I think a cell is moving in towards you guys.
Papa, io aspetta di Taiwan, Lima, Eco Delta, Delta, Lima, Lima, Eco Delta.
CEY is monitoring 93 North America.
In London. Anyway, all right, I'm going to run here. I just brought in about 25 pounds of fresh vegetables from the garden here. We got to go through, and I got to spark up the barbecue in about 1 minute. So that was the end of it, Ron.
So, Delta, nice to hear you on there, Eberhard. And Eva We shall have the pulse nitrous program. Right after the drafting night, at night, my English is good up. Listening to Lima 1, Unit Echo Delta. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. It's been a while since I've turned this radio on. Say, Linko. Say 1E5. And I'm running a small stand that put together and want to turn it on and see if it was still working tonight. So you're coming in loud and clear. And thanks for the contact. You have a great day. 72. Lima 1. Lima Echo Delta. This is Kilo Charlie 8. Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Immer wann die Makrotäter, ja, wo es wenn möglich, dann die Buckel und wenn eine kommt, kommt eine zurück. Heute, ja, für Betrieb und Urlaub, 73 ist ja die 1, die mag ich selber.
Hey, traffic, you know I'm walking back in these bushes, I see.
Oh my God, I thought you were around here. I don't know.
I told you,
Sounds like you were
Fireball, come on. I told you Fireball wouldn't shut up. Hello, Boss Stop, so what are you doing, my friend? I got you in Puerto Rico. Hello, Boss Stop, 5-1, you friend, come on. I told you Fireball wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Hey, Boss Stop, 73, my friend. Happy birthday to you, happy good day to you and your friend and everybody. Happy good day to you, my friend. 73, Boss Stop, 5-1, North Puerto Rico, right back, come on.
Hydro Smooth, the third time. 498,000 miles on 2018 service. Oh.
Bye, Boss Stop. Thank you for coming and thank you for the contact. God bless, my friend. Happy birthday, 5-1, Puerto Rico. I'll see you. Bye-bye. I just wanted to step in and wave my hand, man. I'm just on this dirty, low-down, Barefoot Johnson. Hey, Jacket, I'm back in these bushes. I see. 277, West BG, Puerto Rico. Hello, my friend, 73.
Service monitor.
Hey, Jack. Hello, my friend, 277. Happy blessed day to you. I heard you in Puerto Rico. Hello, Virginia, 5-1, no Puerto Rico. Come on. Train driver, get your butt on to the store, I see. 9277, happy blessed day, and thank you for coming, my friend. Very much appreciate you coming. 73 277 51 Puerto Rico, bye-bye. Yeah, folks here, man, I come in peace. Listen to these mud ducks pop out when I go get a beer. Listen to these cockpickers pop out like Jack in the Box. Yeah, listen to this guy, man. Call his name. Call his name, Joe, 1400, I see. Like Jack in the Crack when I go get me a beer. I just know when I hear Puerto Rico, them guys ain't got conditions. I just know when I hear Puerto Rico in my radio and the blue waters, them boys in L.A. ain't got shiggity.
On North America, Talk Group 93, does anybody copy?
Oh, you're all over my radio. Now, I know I got conditions. Hey, 1400, yeah, I heard a couple guys down there in Puerto Rico and down there around Barbados, another guy down over there in Barona or whatever that one is, Bermuda. And usually when I hear that, it's on. Them guys ain't talking.
Tell him to stay in his lane, and I'll let him enjoy his radio. I'll see you. Stop there, train.
Okay, I missed some of that 1400. You said 63 said something, and Godfather jumped in there. All right, well, I'm sitting back. They're over there popping out like Jack in the Box when I went and get me a beer, but I'm ready to go.
That don't sound right. Hey, medicine man. Train driver is out there chasing no man booty. Stop that, man.
What, were you talking to me, Godfather? Hey, Godfather, were you talking to me? Oh, yeah, he's out there talking right now. I can hear his backscatter. He's with me at 9 pounds. He thinks he's a badass. But I'm the badass. He don't toot his own horn like I do, though.
North America, does anybody copy? KJ7ALM.
You will tell me if I'm making a mess of that, sir. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
I'm just letting them boys have it, man. Because, you know, they got to toot their own horn, too, sometimes. Hey, big Woody Boots need to toot their own horn, too.
Bravo, 2 Wilson Kilo. Yep, you're getting that much so that I'm sending to you from Sedgwick County in Norway, which a lot of us have been about at work today. Of course, it's a lot of names saying getting yellow and pulling off the piece.
Logbook or whatever for the call list, and just wanted to make sure everything was working again. So I appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of the week. This is Sweet KJ7 ALM here in Renton, Washington, 730.
Alpha Romeo India Oscar from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And it's afternoon or late afternoon here at 4:37 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with a very hot day of 27 degrees Charlie. And I'm looking at my QIZ logs, sir, and we made a previous contact in somewhere around the middle of June this year, if you remember. I was looking at I remember looking at your picture in QIZ and that fancy hat you got on there, which looks like upside down pants, looks like, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to have to enlarge that a little bit to make it look, oh yeah, it looks like somebody's underwear that was sitting on your head. Very clever. Anyway, sir, if you recall, we made contact in the early part of June this year, sir. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir.
I told you Fireball won't shut up.
Station, yeah, still got the same problem as you had this afternoon. Kept 10 seconds transmission. 10-0 BGK.
Hello to you, man.
Hey, Peace Pipe 63 down in California.
No problem, I'm going to go up. 73. So I've got about a 15-minute commute back to the house.
Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not getting on your radio. Because your signal's strong enough, when you're there, it's strong enough. I can't imagine it's because the magnets in the caravan or anything like that. You can't be strong 1 minute, then suddenly drop off the next minute. So, and obviously you're receiving, so it's nothing to do with that. I would put it down to check the radio, see what the time is. It's probably, so if it's one of these Chinese radios, you'll probably find that it's set very, very low. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm the same, I'm trying to get a key for a radio, and it's just not playing ball. Typical American websites wanting zip codes and stupid things like that when you live in the UK. Cheers now. Catch you later, Phil.
If you use the search button there on the top, just type in my code and then search and it should come up. Unless I've got the wrong, no, I don't have the wrong code now. So that's actually a Christmas hat then. Now I understand. But it looks pretty good on you actually. No problem whatsoever. At least it will keep you warm in the winter for sure. In any case, sir, nice talking to you again, and we won't hold 91 for too long. But it's always nice when you keep records, that way we can know that we spoke to each other. And I think, 3 months? Over 3 months. It's probably a good length of time to wait to make another contact, but who knows? Who knows what length of time could be, but anyway, I talk to some station every day, so there you go. Lima Bravo 2, Oscar Kilo from Victor Echo 6, Delta Indian.
Yeah, so that's what matters.
Hey, Yellow Jacket, if he do, they better be some chocolate chip. Anything other than that, he need to catch that ship. Hey, Yellow Jacket, if he got anything other than chocolate chip and that other, he need to catch that ship up to the track, 63.
You have yourself a good rest of your day, and even though we're breaking into awesome temperature that you got, sounds very good. But well, we're approaching winter. And
hey, Thundercat, I can't wait on him, man. Hey, Thundercat, you say here come the thunderstorm? Thundercat, you say here come the thunderstorm? Thundercat, I'm right back. Come on.
To Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Have yourself a good rest of your day and something.
Jellyfish.
Andre, thank you for taking the call, sir.
Hey, Thundercat, that thunderstorm working, man. 1,400 E's in there, but he couldn't hold it, no doubt about it. Captain, you're still riding your own.
Don't worry,
hey,
sir. We'll be able to compare winter temperatures. It's very not unusual for us to have a minus 35 Charlie here in the winter. And because we didn't get any summer, it looks like we are experiencing our Indian summer. And it's very nice, actually. But snow and cold is just around the corner. I'm pretty sure in about 2 to 3 weeks we'll be in the swing of winter mode here. And then temperature will drop quite drastically. Talk to you soon, Andre. Pleasure talking to you and reminiscing. And yes, I do like the hat. So the wife was a good girlfriend, but it's a nice fancy hat to have. And something like that would keep my head warm here in the winter for sure. Lima Bravo to Oscar Kilo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Gonna log this second contact in QRZ and hopefully you'll do the same. That way, next time we talk, we can reminisce about the two contacts we had. Waiting for guys from Calgary, the sunny Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Until next time. Goodbye.
Boys running. Yeah, got the job signed up. I'm out of there.
This is Kilo Quebec, hang on, let's get popping.
Hey, Thundercat. I was tied up like rock or sock rope. He said he was just trying to ask you.
Hey, together.
Hey, Thundercat. Hey, Thundercat, you say why not?
They Amazon overnight delivery.
That's cool. I'm taking on Whiskey Pop over. Kilo Quebec.
Hey, 1400, all I got the key out of you is 1400 stepping. They can't be say, why not? Why not? Why not put these paws on your ashtray? That's what he said.
Hey, KY1D. Hello, Mario.
The Thundercat got paws. You said, wow. You said, wow.
Sounds like a good deal. Hey guys, I'm heading through the shadow zone. I'll catch you on the other side. KX6TBD. I don't think there's a shadow zone for us, just for Rick.
There, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Joey, still there? Go ahead.
Yeah, how are you?
Just in case. Just in case some lift come through my
I got two things straightened away with my laptop. My screen reader wasn't running the full time that it was supposed to. It was running in 40-minute mode. So the guy from the Commission for the Blind Technology area did whatever to reactivate it. And we thought it was a 5-year license, but he called the company that makes the software, and somehow it was a 3-year, so it ran out in the beginning of July or a little while ago it was, so they extended it until December, and he'll get a new JAWS license for me before then. And my email got fixed as well. He was able to do that. KY1D.
What he built? 3856 Keating Street.
Yo, responded, sir. I'm glad that you managed to get a couple of your problems sorted out, although I'm kind of surprised in the sense that it sounds like you have to purchase software and a license in it. I'm surprised that you would need to do that in the condition that, with your condition, that is, that would not be supplied to you free of charge.
I'm calling Mr. Big Al on you.
Correct me on that.
Train driver, that's it. I'm calling
Mr.
Big Al on you.
For more information. I wonder if it's just the license had run out and that was the end of it, and then you just have to renew the license. But I'm thinking
perhaps not. If there's a license involved, it typically means that you would have had to pay for this license. Which yet again surprises me to no end that you would need to do that. But how often can you call in this organization and get assistance from them? Do they only come in regarding this licensing and this software, or can you call them in for other reasons too? Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta Indian.
His instruments, Chuck, he had his instructor on one side, they both had boots on it, we were dropping in the bowl.
I'm finna step out of here too, man. Just got on some of my man, finna kick these boots off, man. Get out of these dirty clothes, man. Jump under this canopy and waterfall, man. Get these pajamas on and put these steel toes back on. Get ready to
we don't have to. It isn't cheap. And I'm not sure what else you could ask them for, but somehow we thought it was a 5-year license, but they say we got it in 2022, so it ran out. So they extended it till December 10th. But the guy from the technology department will get the license before then. KY1D.
Man, it can't be
He's gonna been okay. Been a long day.
I'm a bag it down, y'all.
First of all, I went on to check for my parcel, and to get what is delayed. I thought, oh, here we go. The dreaded DPT. So I just thought, just don't want to come today. So, and then I got a message about, must have been about 2 o'clock. What's going to come between 7:15 and 8:15. I thought, all right, we'll see. But yeah, it came. So I've not had much of a play with it. I'm shouting at the computer screen because I absolutely hate American websites. Where you have to go in and register. I don't see the point. If they sell the product in the UK, then they should have a UK. And you don't need to do it. Silly zip codes, and then when you put in your UK details, it goes, so you have to make a bogus one and say you live in the States. So nightmare. Nothing ever goes smooth with technology. I think United's up there with Yesu for customer service. They're going to go ahead. So I wonder how you keep. I know it's going to be a Tuesday, I normally I'm going on a Monday, but I skipped a day. 20BGT.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, waiting to buy for 73 for now. Talk to you.
You gotta have a good speed train driver. I got a good speed, 14.
I think the moment is allowed any juncture. Well, I'm glad you received the gear. I'm sad to hear that you've not yet had a chance to have a proper play with it. But, oh my goodness, delivery services. I use services in inverted commas. You know, I'm not even going down that way. But, all I am, mate, I'm glad you got here. And now, maybe tomorrow or the next day or whatever's convenient, you can have a play around with it and see what it's all about. But, there was a really good, this comedy skit about, I'm trying to remember what the name of the delivery people were. I think they've gone now. Was it Yodel? Maybe it was Yodel. Can't remember. Anyway, it was basically this skit where it showed delivery people delivering their packages, and it'd be like Royal Mail, and put it through a letterbox. Then it was Amazon, and it would knock on your door, hand you the parcel, and then it went through these various other ones, and the DPP or the Yodel or the Every or whatever it was, they just dropped it into your back garden, which didn't seem particularly inaccurate, to be honest with you. But there we go. But as I say, you've got it, so that's all good, and I'm looking forward to hearing how you're getting on with it. Back to you, 2-0 BTJ from M7 OHK.
Learner's permit on a wet day. Laid the bike down, and me and the bike slid all the way through a red light, through the intersection to the other side. I picked it up and I kept going, but I didn't killed.
This is the best hotspot. It's whatever hotspot suits your level of interest. If you wanted just a plug and play, something with very little user involvement, and you don't mind spending the money, then you go for the BridgeCom or the open spots. The open spots aren't that hard to work with. They don't have a display, but you can do it. You can get the display on your phone or your computer or your iPad. So, those are the hot spots that I would recommend for people that don't want to have to spend a lot of time working at it. And if they want to spend even less time working at it, then you get the M1KE. You don't need the hot spot. It already knows everything. All you got to do is spend 5 minutes with a setup, and you're on the air. W2, KDC. Back to you, Ben.
It refuses to use ring doorbells or any thing like that. I've not given my permission to be filmed. Okay, mate, you're a delivery driver. You go into garages, you go into a warehouse that's got probably state-of-the-art security system. You go into buildings, factories, you go to shops and pick up the parcels. So you're caught on camera anyway. Just an absolute IQ 0 on. But there you go. Luckily I wasn't him tonight. But Royal Mail, can't fault them. Have a really good postman and very helpful. So there you go. So I wonder why you were so late then.
Number 2 break.
What was so important that you had to get? You weren't marking books, were you? You weren't doing that. 10-0 BGK.
Somebody would come out with something really to compete with that. It's interesting to see what happens in the future.
It takes 10, 15 minutes before I get to doing it there, folks.
Back to you, KC2, RXV.
My first licensed vehicle was a little 125 Suzuki Enduro.
Listen, mate. I just stepped in here real quick to tell you, don't forget about that mustache,
according to my feel like, which I do sometimes, also, it's unreal. I mean, it's so much in one little unit, and the ease of switches and things to see is unbelievable.
Yo, Jerry, N6VNI, you around, Jerry? The data set that I need to answer those questions are not compatible from one year to the next. So this is going to create a brand new data model that connects them all together. Incredibly boring stuff. But what this will do is I've had to sacrifice a few hours extra than I would ordinarily be prepared to work today. So that will save me bags of time down the line. So it's all about planning ahead. But all sounds good on the
you got Kiwi in the mobile too.
Here so far. Picked up the radio, and hope it'll continue to go in a positive vein. And yeah, I'm not going to get delivery drivers the wife.
Carolina's fireball waving.
And it's extremely heavy. On the way of the stuff that's going to arrive. Back to you, 2M0PTK, 7 OHK.
Raw radio, fusion radio, echoing device.
Oh yeah, I'm out here. Man, I've just been listening. Hey, Chucky 7, I've just been listening, man. You know, you gotta let these mud ducks pop out every once in a while, man. Hey, Chucky 7, you gotta let some of these mud ducks pop out every once in a while there, 410.
I like it. I keep saying I can't wait for the next movie.
Hey, man, I ain't fooling with you, man. I told you I was a little under the weather, man. I can't laugh like this, man. You got my head hurt. That's very quiet.
The delivery
I ain't saying Roger on there, man. There can't be a train driver coming out there and say he wants to give you a butt whipping. Hey, Chucky 7, old train driver said he wanted to give you a butt whipping. Man, I'm going to have to call Mr. Big Al, homie the clown, and get rid of train driver. Hey, number one.
And you sort of, you put the parcel in, and once it goes in, you can't get to the parcels. You've got a locked door for it. So I'm constantly looking at that.
Too much on that. That can't be that train driver said he's going to whip everybody until Mr. Big Al comes out. That can't be a train driver said he's going to whip everybody until Mr. Big Al comes out here.
So you're seeing yourself heading later on down the line. But other than that, what else was I going to say?
How you doing, man? Alright, that got a little rough, but hey, good evening to you, Chucky 7. Oh yeah, they're gonna run.
I'm assuming.
I've been listening, man. Hey, Chucky 7, hey, train driver. I've just been out here listening, let these boys think they got something they're breaking. To get out of line, man. Well, I'm sorry about it, Bill, man. I was just about to get myself in trouble with Switchblade.
The prices will be coming down. 2M0 BGK.
CHINO Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, have you in GRN, and a good evening to you in Michigan City, Indiana.
Boy, did you come in there in fine style that time. Hey, Chucky 7, boy, you came in there in fine style to wave a hand. And I'm glad you came out here to wave a hand and say hello. Because I got a new phrase. Somebody yesterday called me the king of gift of gab there, break.
I don't need the screen card, I don't need the Bluetooth. I'm not a Bluetooth guy, I don't use Bluetooth devices. And so things are like this from my phone.
Yeah, somebody came out here and called me on the phone yesterday, said they were listening to me all day long, and they said, Fireball, you're the king of gift of gab. So maybe I'm the king of gift of gab, Chucky 7. Oh, yeah. Letting the boy enjoy yourself, man. Hey, number 7. Letting the boy enjoy yourself, man. Swamp Dog, Louisiana, fireball waving. about that, man. Hey,
I
Seven, sorry about that,
guess
man.
this would be what
Hey,
we use.
Seven, don't swell that boy head up, because when you say things like that, it makes these all-nighters key down, and I got to run that boy back to 28. Hey, Seven, and Lord knows I ain't got a problem in doing that. There, Raya. He's out there jumping up and down. All right there, Chucky7. Tell Swamp Dog you said hello and good evening. Hey, Chucky7, I will tell Swamp Dog you said hello and good evening. And I'm out the middle of the way because 63's out there jumping up and down, hooping and hollering like a mud duck. Maybe he broke down. All right there, Chucky7, while you back in them bushes. I'm back in the bushes too. Sometimes I gotta let these guys toot their own horn. Hey, Chucky7, every once in a while I let the mud ducks toot their own horn. I'm gone. They'll get back on Triple Nickel, Wildcat. They'll get back on Triple Nickel, Wildcat. Bonafide one. Hey, Bonafide. Yeah, hello, right back to there, Grease Monkey. I'm gonna say hello to you real quick. Hey, Worldwide Grease Monkey, fireball waving at you real quick. Trying to get it back to the Wildcat Mobile, but everybody's skiing up, making a damn train wreck of my mobile. Everybody's making a train wreck. I don't want to wreck this mobile. Wildcat on a mobile on the mail. Martin, I'm going to read the mail. I'm always starting some shiggity. Hey, Grease Monkey, I'm always out here starting shiggity. These guys just don't like it. Hey, Grease Monkey, these kind of big and Rudy Poots on the West Coast don't like it when Fireball's starting shiggity. So it'd be nice if we'll get me another beer. Hey, what? Hey, what do you want me to stick in his mouth there? Go ahead. Holy moly, you jumped in there, Swamp Dog. You cut that Grease Monkey slap clean off, put a banana in his mouth. Hey, Swamp Dog, we'll catch you come later. You just put a kind of big and frozen banana in Grease Monkey's mouth, and he's over there confused. Take care there, Swamp Dog. I'm gone. That Jamaican jackass is working real good, and you can tell A09 that. Hey, Swamp Dog, that Jamaican jackass works real good. I'm gone. 410. Hey, Switch. Hey, Warren. I'm 10-7. I'm 10-7. I got to run. Prino, you later. Tell 03 I said hello. Prino, you later. Bye, Swamp Dog. When you got off that key, that kind of big a monkey jumping up and down, slipping on his frozen bananas. Hey, monkey, you're over there slipping on your frozen bananas. Don't break your 2 front teeth. I'm going to get me a beer. I'm gone. All right there, Swamp Dog. Take care, and hello to you too there, Gator. Hey, Gator. Hello right back to you, man. I'm going to wave to you out there. Hey, Gator, down south. Fireball waving to you also. All right there, Gator. Take care. Hey, Gator, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab me another beer. Hey, Gator, down south, that's what I'm going to do. Go grab me another beer. When you got off that key, that kind of big a monkey popped out there like, where was Waldo? You need a bigger, jumper. Hey, monkey, you need a lot bigger trampoline to be jumping up and down, because, boy, you jumping up and down when Gator down south cuts your lips off. Yeah, well, hey, what you got to do is you got to get some new springs for your trampoline. Hey, monkey.
I got these kind of bigger sticks in there now, and I got this kind of bigger radio room coming down to about 74 degrees. Gonna get it down to about maybe 67 degrees. Look like I'm gonna do some broadcasting tonight. Hey, number one, Bob Marley and these great shakies on these almighty ninjas on the mail. Thundercat, you pulled it too. Hey, Thundercat, you pulled it. Can you hold it? Thundercat, I'm right back. Tim Riley, you holding it too, man. Hey, Thundercat, you hold it right there, kind of bigger, no doubt about it, man. Hey, Thundercat, if I ain't holding yours, let me know so I can go back on these double bowls. There are you? He sure enough gonna have to let it go. Hey, he sure enough. Hey, number 7. Hey, number 7, hey, carry up going in the bayou, you and my radio, I'm right back. Tell Ryan, man, you're sounding grand too, man. You sounding grand, man. When them boys go to dipping in my business, let me know, man. Hey, I'm going to stay on this baby driver till the end. Hey, number 7 in the bayou, you got control of my radio. I'm getting down. Hey, homeboy, ain't nothing but that Big Johnson, man. Number 7 in the bayou. 63 said I just wanted to wave my hands, and I'll watch these damn great shakies. I'll see. Mr. California baby driver, break. Train driver, Mr. Hey, Chef, that's what I try to tell him, man. Don't bring your sweet thing over here unless you got sunglasses on when we in the swimming pool. 410. Man, Swamp Dog bumped down, man. He told me to tell you hello, man. It did sound a little friendly, though. Hey, Uncle in the bayou, that was Swamp Dog. That motherfucker came in there, and he supersized him some business in my radio. I'm getting down. Tell Raya, man. You said that's your tag team partner. You said that's your tag team partner. Tell him you said hello, and you getting out the well, you getting back in them bushes. That's what you said, Echo, in the Bayou 63 getting down. And check this out, Mr. Raya. I'll put down on you later. Hey, number 1, if you still reading the mail, I'm good at what I do. I'll see you. Till on your train. Bye. Hey, check this out, Mr. California and this baby driver, break. You sure did. Hey, Thundercat, you sure did. I'm back quiet. I just want to wave my there, Trey?
I thought I heard Chucky 7 out there. I thought I heard Chucky 7 out there keying up. Maybe it's all this alcohol I've been drinking and I didn't hear right. Hey, Chucky. Hey, Chucky 7, was that you? Deputy Dog at the bar. Appreciate that, Chucky. I know, them big old boys hurt me. They knocked me off this old bar stool and hit the floor real hard. Hey, Chucky, if you still got a copy, thanks for coming back. Have a great day. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Hey, number 7. Let Deputy Dog know he'll stand by for 809 in that mobile and that baby driver, but he can fetch. He can fetch them 2 sticks up around the tracks. I'll see you by. We waving hello. Who is that?
I keep trying to get 63 in the bar.
He's just an old rat. He ain't no golden retriever. He's just an old alley dog. That 410.
Come in the bar. I know he knocked me off the bar stool. It's when
Tell I like you, me too.
67. It's when I get up off that floor after 63 knocks me down that hurts. Hey, take care, Chucky, Deputy Dog.
Yeah, you whooping everybody ass, Train. I'm back quiet. Hey. Let me put my antenna up some more. I'm gonna put my antenna up a little bit more, train driver. Hey, train driver. Hey, train driver. I'm gonna put up my antenna a little bit more. A little bit more. Hey, train driver.
Last beer before I gotta go. Hey, Chucky 7, have a great day. Good to hear you, Deputy Dog. I'm back quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise my tower. My tower is on the ground, on the roof. My tower is on the roof right now. Give me about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hey. Hey, tell Deputy Dog. He must didn't hear the first time. Hey, Uncle in the bayou. I'm gonna run it down so it won't be no doubt in your mind. Hey, Uncle. Uncle, right there. Hey, Uncle, look. Look over your shoulder. You see his tail tucked? And I got these steel toes on with that Rosa wire. I said Rosa. Oh, that's because there's a whole lot of blood leaking while he's getting up out of here. Uncle, I'm gone. Well, tell Ryan you did. I'll get back in these bushes, man. I'm gonna just kill something for a minute, man. Hey, call me if you need me, Uncle. Me and these almighty black ninjas built by Bojangles is gone. Hey, watch it, man. Joseph Will trying to get your business. Trying to get your business, Chucky. I'll see you.
That's where I put that old mule at. I hope they have a good time together. I'm quiet.
Hello, King Rooster. Hey, Rooster 63 right back. Come on. It was, Rooster. Hey, Rooster, only difference is I'm trying to figure out how y'all getting small and I'm getting fat. Hey, Rooster, I'm going to have to give you a 21 and figure that one out there, 410. Oh, you say Switchblade start seeing me in person. Well, you know, you gotta watch Switchblade. He had a boy down there, and all he wanted was them male possum sticks. He talking about he was using them for cocaine. Hey, you're smoking fine style, man. Hey, Rooster, you're smoking fine style. No bottom down. Hey, Rooster, I got one here on the rough side. What you need a little Bojangles is gone. Okay. I'm gonna see if this gonna make a little difference. Let me see if this is gonna make some difference. I just raised my antenna. Hey, Black Rooster, Mr. California. Hello, Black Rooster, Mr. California, brother. Hey, Swamp Dog. Hey, Swamp Dog. Mr. California, this baby driver said, right there, right back, right now. No doubt about that. Hello, Swamp Dog. Mr. California, this baby driver. Swamp Dog, bike, bike, bike. Yeah, 14 on that Swamp Dog. 14 Black Rooster. Hey, Black Rooster. I just want to wave my hand, man. I was just winding up my tower, man. My antenna was sitting on the roof, so I had to wind it up, no doubt. Hello, Black Rooster. Hello, Swamp Dog, Mr. California, right back. On that Swamp Dog. You said tell Black Rooster, hello, you gonna get back on the middle of the road. Worldwide Swamp Dog, Mr. California. Boy, you got a hammer down too, gotten bigger. Hey, Swamp Dog, Mr. California, got down. Ain't nobody rushing you, gotten bigger. I heard somebody key up behind you with a little squeal, that's all I heard. But boy, you got that mild on in my radio. Anyway, Cotton Bigger, you say you gotta get out of the way. Hey, Swamp Dog, Mr. California, bye-bye. How about that Thundercat in the Magnolia? How about it, Thundercat, Magnolia, 653 Arizona, no reading the mail. Try to come home one more time. 653 Arizona, and I'm reading the mail. Yeah, 14 on that Chucky 7. You said somebody was just testing the water, man. Yeah, they've been doing that from time to time, Chucky 7. They've been testing the duck-looking waters. Hello, worldwide Chucky 7, Mr. California, bye, bye, bye. On that Chucky 7. Smoking too, man. Alright, Chucky, thank you, man. I'm on 2GS35B, Chucky. Hey, Chucky, I'm on 2GS35B, not about that.
Take care, Chucky 7, Mesa, California. Bye-bye. Yes, a Chucky 7 is a chicken farmer. Yes, a Chucky. Hey, I ain't fooling with you. He barely can get across the street. 653 Arizona, I'm gone.
Hey, Chucky 7 comes from the Bayou country.
Chicken farmer.
Hey, the crap shooter in Indiana. Chucky 7 comes from the Bayou country.
Hey, Thundercat Magnolia. 653 Arizona. I'm trying to stop in your town. Well, you're doing your thing too, man. You hold it.
No, I was just letting you know. Hey, the crap shooter. I mean, in Indiana. I was just letting you know. Chucky 7 lives down there around the Bayou country. All right, I'm back drinking my beer. I'm letting these mud ducks have their radio.
Hey, the young man out there in the Great Lake. The young man in the Great Lake. You know the way Mother Nature do. Oh, then I'm Chucky 7 while you're doing the Chucky shuffle. Hey, Chucky 7, you say you're doing the Chucky 7. Tell Fireball don't get in my way, man. Tell him don't get in my way.
All right, there, crap shooter. Yeah, I am going to let them do what they do. I'm going to let them do what they do. But I'm the king of gifted gab. Hey, crap shooter. Fireball's the king of the gifted gab, and the rest of these mud ducks are just bye Rudy boots. I'm 10-7.
I got two. Hey, Chucky 7. I got two GS35B in the world. Kill Mr. California. 653, and I'm gone.
Hey, your grandson was out here looking to whoop everybody. Hey, train driver's granddaddy. Your grandson was out here looking to whoop everybody today.
Yeah, bye-bye. Hey, crab shooter, is Fireball all that tough? 653, and I want to know. Hey, crab shooter, how are you?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to take my trash out. Hey, Swamp Dog, that's why I'm going to take my trash out. I'm letting these guys have it. They'll be able to get in there for 3 or 4 keys, and then somebody else will jump in there. Take care, Swamp Dog. Fireball's going 10-7. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go take the trash out and go drink my friend's beer. I'm going to go take the trash out, bring my friend's beer, and that way old 80809 will sound like a hero and not a zero. I'm 10-7.
Some dog at Mesa, California.
That's why I gotta go over there early. That's why I gotta go over there early. He don't like it when I come over there at dinner time, you know, because he does all that. That's why I'm gonna go over there before 5. Godfather, I'm gone.
Hey, Swam Dog, they drop it like flies, they drop it like ticks. Hey, say, Swam Dog, you say you gonna shake them cotton pickers off. You gonna shake them off, you gonna shake them off. Shake, 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 shake them off. Hey, Swam Dog, you're shaking off a whole bunch of cotton pickers, man. All them cotton pickers dropping like flies and ticks. Oh, white Swam Dog.
Conditions are dropping out, and it's only 4 o'clock. They might come back later, though. All right, I'm back out.
Swam Dog, somebody keyed up and say, hey, Mr. California. And then you keyed on, what? Hey, Swam Dog, somebody keyed on and said, hey, Mr. California. And then you keyed on, what? Take care, worldwide Swam Dog. Mr. California, bye, bye, bye.
Hey, young T-Bird, you still out here in Northwest Arizona. Young T-Bird, I still hear your radio in Northwest Arizona 653 and I'm reading the mail.
What's going on, crap shooter? What's going on, crap shooter? I'm waving your way. Triple Nick, I was trying to get in his radio earlier. He couldn't hear my mobile. Hello, crap shooter.
Hey, son, I cannot identify nobody. Hey, son, dog, Mr. California said, I cannot behind your key. Hey, son, dog, Mr. California said, you got the mall dog.
I gotta put some,
Hey, crap shooter, the same thing, go for Wildcat, 653 and I'm gone.
No competition, you 10-7. Hey, Big Mad Swam Dog, no competition, you 10-7. Hey, Swam Dog, Melis, baby driver, 10-7. Melis, baby driver, Swam Dog,
I gotta put some goat juice in this thing or I'm gonna be walking 410.
How about that eagle out there in the Carolinas? I'm trying to stop out, Bob.
Man, that cotton picker got California locked down, 7. Hey, Chucky 7. That cotton picker got California locked down right about now. Hey, Chucky 7. Oh, Swam Dog got these boys speaking in tongues. Take care, worldwide Chucky 7. You think I got the west side locked down, bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some goat juice. I'm gonna step out of the mobile and get some goat juice. Put it on you later, crap shooter. I'm gone.
Yeah, Fulton. You said he got that Jamaican jackass kicking ass. He got that Jamaican jackass kicking ass. Hey, Chucky Summer. He got that Jamaican jackass kicking ass. That's why he's your duck-plucking turkey partner. Take care, worldwide Chucky Summer. Mr. California, me and this baby driver, bye.
I'll get him in the mobile, 410.
No, Chucky 9. Get it right. Chucky 9. Take care, Chucky. Hey, Chucky 7, take care. Chucky 2, you too. Chucky 9, back 10-7.
10-7, Chucky. I just wanted to wave at you. Now I'm 10-7. Bye. Hey, 5, you're still in Mobiles. You're still in the Wildcat Mobile, Triple Nickel. You're still in the Mobile. Hey, Chucky 2. Hey, Chucky 2. He probably eating some chickens right now, Chucky 2. Hey, Chucky 2. Chucky 7 probably eating up on some chickens right now. He don't hear you. Bye-bye. Hey, 555 coming up out of the woods. I just wanted to say good evening and let you know that you was in my town. 653, Arizona. Come on. Man, if anybody hear what I hear. Hey, Chucky 2. Hey, Swim Dog. Hey, great big dog. You hear right here. Sound like you're frying chicken. Hey, Swim Dog. Sound like you're frying some chicken. Real good. 653, come on. Hey, 555 in the woods. You ain't gotta stay low. You done did your thing. Sound good, man. Good Lord be my mercy. Hey, Son Dog, you got to be cooking some chicken. Hey, Son Dog, you're that Jamaican jackass. Bye, 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 bye. Hey, right there, 3-5 in a row. I appreciate you stopping off. Blessings your way. Keep up the good work. 653 Arizona. I think it. Hey, barbecue man in the Buckeye. Woo-wee! Lord have mercy. Hey, some dog. God damn, boy. Hey, some dog, I see you. Bye. Hey, barbecue man. I just want to do a little tailgate with you today, man. Barbecue man, Buckeye, 653 Arizona. Come on. Oh, I don't know if I'm trying to get Browning points. No, I'm a little baby driver. I ain't looking for no points. Oh, that's Big Al. That's Big Al. I heard you, big brother. You say you just want to say yes, sir. Get to 28, 653. Come on back. Yeah, for Hey, some dog, while you're frying chicken, I can't hear nothing. Hey, some dog, while you're there frying chicken, some dog, while you're frying chicken, I can't hear nothing. Because, you know, that frying sound killing everything. Hey, some dog, Mr. Collins, I say, you got the mall, dog.
Wait a minute, 32.5, I heard Gator. Hey, 32.5, I did heard Gator, but 32.5,
No, don't do it. That signature mark. That signature. Don't do it, some dog. Hey, some dog, even if you get it out, don't take it all out. Leave some, 14. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're right, man. The grease hot, man. The duck-plucking grease hot. Hey, some dog, that grease is hot, man. Let it slide. Let it slide, some dog. The grease is hot. No doubt about that. Worldwide, some dog, take care. I'm gonna get out another year before that watch start whooping my ass on this baby driver. Hey, some dog. Mr. California, I said bye. Gator, I'm telling you something. You want me to get my ass whooped. Hey, Gator, don't you hear I said I was going to tell you something? You want me to get my ass whooped? I'm on my baby driver, Gator. Bye. Okay, Gator. Bye.
Hey, Gator, I'm trying to come to your town. Hey, Gator, Magnolia, I'm trying to make it to your town. 653, and I'm reading the bell. Hey, Gator, I want to thank you, man. Hey, Gator, I know y'all had that big breakdown there, and I seen all the videos on it. Hey, Gator, I thank you for stopping out. Blessings your way. 653 Arizona, I see. Coming up out of the Smoky Hills, Mobile. Your Mobile just made it to Northwest Arizona, 653, and I'm gone. Hey, 357 Smoky Hills, Mobile. I appreciate you stopping off and letting me catch a ride with you. Blessings your way, 653 Arizona. I see you. Hey, Thundercat, I've been trying to get back. I was trying to come home, man. I heard you out there. Thundercat Magnolia, 653. Come on. Hey, Thundercat, look at here, big brother. My homeboy in the Magnolia. Man, sound like you sitting right out here in my yard. I'm gonna look out of the window. I always sit over here I got my station right by the window so I can peep out and see if somebody out there in the yard. 653, come on.
Thundercat on any given day. I'll whoop him on any given day, but I'm going to tell you this, homeboy. I ain't even through building my station yet. I'm just getting started. 653 and I'm reading the mail. Hey, Thundercat, if you still got a small copy, do you know my cousin down there in Magnolia, Tiger Paul? Hey, Thundercat, do you know Tiger Paul? 653, come on back.
Oh, Blues Boy, Wildcat Mobile. Oh, Blues Boy, Wildcat Mobile.
Yeah, Thundercat, he ain't been out here in a long while. I'm gonna have to try to look up his number and call him, man. I'm gonna have to call him. Yeah, that's my cousin on Tiger Paw down there. He lived down there where I was born at there. He lived right on the outside of Kent, 653, and I'm gone. That. And I'm going to say blessings your way, man. Keep up the good work. 653 Arizona, I see.
You have a good evening, Rotten Potatoes. You have a good... I wonder, is that an Idaho russet potato? Or is that a red potato? I don't know, it's just a rotten potato. Bye! More 10 on South Carolina thing. Take care, rotten potato. Have a good night. Happy Tuesday night. Uh-oh, here comes hump day. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Hey, Blues Boy. Blues Boy coming up out of Tampa, Fanfile. Man, I ain't heard you in a long time. It's good to hear your voice. I know you know how to blow that harp. I don't know if you're going to blow it today, but I done heard you plenty of time blow that harp. 653 Arizona, and I'm reading the mail.
Tell them they better watch out for the Wildcat Mobile. They better watch out for the Wildcat Mobile, 410.
Hey, Blues Boy, if you got a small copy, you say you were just blowing it out there in the yard out there? 653 Arizona, come on back.
You never know where a Wildcat is lurking in the Mobile. You never know where a Wildcat's lurking in the Mobile. Wildcat, well, I'm headed to the river. Bye, bye, bye.
Hello, Mr. Big Al, if you got a copy, Bob Ryder right downtown, take it, ground me in Mobile. Hello, Mr. Big Al, if you still down there on that cat, big hand, on Bob Ryder right downtown, shake it, working this great big Suburban, let's go.
Blues boy, oh Blues boy, oh Blues boy, Wildcat in the mobile, oh Blues boy, Wildcat, mobile, burger, burger. I'm gonna do me a little
Jack and Diamonds, he better watch out for a wildcat on a mobile. He better watch out for a wildcat on a mobile. He better watch out for a wildcat on a mobile, bigger. I'm gonna key on him. I'm gonna key on him with a mobile. I'm gonna key on him with a mobile. I'm gonna key on him with a mobile for a turn. Hey, Jack and Diamonds, wildcat on a mobile. Jack and Diamonds, come on back. What's going on, 211? That thing's starting to sound good while you're warming up. Oh, 211, wildcat on the mobile. Wildcat on the mobile, right back. That worldwide jack-up a diamond out there in the ATL sounded real good this evening out here in Northwest Arizona. Blesses your way. You know it when you send it out this way, I'm going to send it right back. 653, come on. I appreciate the flowers, 211. I appreciate the flowers, 211. I'm headed to the river in the mobile. I'm going to do a little bit of fishing. I'm headed to the river in the mobile. Take care, 211. I heard the renegade in there, too. Wildcat, I'm headed to the river to do some fishing. Who is that coming up out of the Magnolia out here? Who is that I hear coming up out of the Magnolia? 653 bed notes. Bye, 211. Sounds like you're getting that thing warmed up now. Sounds like you're getting that thing warmed up. You sound real good. That's the Mother Nature. Take care, 211. Wildcat, I'm going fishing.
Hey, Wildcat, small steps. I'm just taking small steps, big brother. I guarantee it. Take care, Wildcat.
Sounding good. Bye, 211. I'm leaving now. I'm headed with the fishing poles. I'll see you. I'm in Arizona, headed to the river, doing a little fishing. Hey, renegade. I'm in Arizona, headed to the river. With this great big line on it, walking on. I'll see you. Bye, 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 bye. This little renegade, if you have to get the mobile up in there right now, we'll see the world catching down there. You know what I said? I'm headed to the river. I'm in the mountains. I'm going to go fishing. 653 and I'm reading the bell. Go get back on the renegade, Wildcat. Arizona, clear on the mobile. Hey, 653, I kept going in.
Black Flag, you know I appreciate you stopping off. I just wanted to tell you that I got one of your girls out here. I got one of your girls from Hammond, Louisiana. She's racing out here in Northwest Arizona with me. 653. Blessings your way out me. Take on Mr. Black Flag. I'm back reading the mail. Good afternoon around the band. Good afternoon from Spokane, Washington. Pipe. The pipe player, Spokane, checking in. Yeah, we back in downtown Dayton, Ohio is what I heard. Waving a hand, my friend. Pipe player, Spokane, right back. We got busy out there. I'm waving a hand one more time around the band. Pipe. The pipe player, Spokane, Washington. Magnolia talking to Budweiser. Who is that big brother out here coming up out of the Magnolia talking to Budweiser? 653 Arizona, being nosy. You said 11155 coming up out of the Carolina. 653, come on back. Not much, man. Just get off the salty mines, tired, open up a freezing cold bottle. I want to know what's going on in Laurel, Mississippi. I'm trying to find out what's going on down in Laurel, Magnolia. 653 Arizona, being nosy. Yeah, man, it's been a pretty nice day up here in Spokane today, too. It's been up in the 80s, I guess. We're supposed to have a good stretch of weather, so I'm looking forward to that. We'll get a few things done here on the ranch. I got to start getting stuff put away because the snow will be on me before I can spit. you know how it goes up here. We got good weather in the summer, but man, we get a lot of snow. Hey, that big brother down there in the Carolinas gonna hold it down. I'm gonna jump up out here and run out
7. Take care of that in. 22 Steel, LBC gun.
On the Lone Star, man. It's a big country down there. If I got a big hammer in Dallas, I'm happy. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. You sound real good. About bye-bye. Got a big old hammer out there. You take care now.
How about the 211? That's who I heard. How about that 211? 653 Arizona, and I'm reading the bell. Mr. 211, Code Great Lakes, 653 Arizona, and I'm waving at you.
Hey, 211, I'm waving. Let me get up out of here. If you're trying to I can do that sometimes, I know. What's the 211? The pipe player.
Hey, 553, I think that's what you said. 553. Stay. The Magnolia, 653, come on. Coming up out of the great state of the Magnolia, another one of our own. West side, 653 Arizona, come on.
Yeah, I'm up north of Spokane. I'm north of Spokane, about halfway between.
Hey, 563, you gonna get me confused. Your hand to close to mine. Oh, what? 653, come on. Hey, 563. Out of the Magnolia. I'm 653. Come on back. Hey, homeboy, well, come on, give me your handle one more time. Homeboy, come on, give me your handle one more time. 653. I'm reading the mail.
got a small copy, how you like the way my homeboy Black Rooster keep you up out of the Magnolia? Now that's what I want to know. 653 and I'm gone.
Bella.
Wait a minute, I heard you, big brother. We're going up right here today. 653, come on back. Oh, wait, boy, that was a rougher right there. I can't quite get it. 653, and I'm reading the mail. Somebody take me out. Hey, Black Flag. Hey, Black Flag, if you got a small copy on me, I need you to do me a favor, homeboy. Whenever, whenever that man come up out of him in Louisiana, he try to come over to the Magnolia. Hey, Black Rooster, I want you to do me a favor. When Black Flag try to come over to the Magnolia, meet him at the line. Meet him at the state line and tell him to stay on his side of the turn. 653, I'm gone. Hey, King Fox, maybe you can do me a favor. My homeboy, King Fox, look. When Black Flag get ready to come over to Mississippi, meet him at the state line and tell him as far as he go, he can't talk to me. Come over into Mississippi. 653, I'm gone. Traffic control. Hey, traffic control, yeah. I'm the border patrol today. Cause that doggone Black Flag, man, he always trying to come over into Alabama and the Magnolia, and the man live in Louisiana. He need to stay over there on his turf. 653, and I'm gone. Somebody else call me, man, but it's all wrong. I'm gone now. Hey, traffic control, look at this. Hey, traffic control, I appreciate you stopping off, man. You sounded real good. Look, I know you're going to control things because you are the one and only traffic control. 653.
your dog, the vet, what vet you're going to? And boy, go run, break out your money and get broke. Yeah, that's take you out right there. Take that dog out. And wear some dogs out around here. They're getting old now around me here. I had Jack Russell lived to be 21. And all my curs, they lived to be 11 and 14 years
equipment. That's right, probably spell half of it wrong. That's right. Well, I'll get off here for a minute. I'll be back on here just in a few minutes. Testing 1, 2, 3. Audio. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Test 1, 2, audio test.
your back door break. Hello, cooling the game break. Cooling the game. I'm trying to call you through the back door. Hey, cooling the game. You copy me through your back door. Hello, cooling the game. Cooling the game. Break.
That's one thing you don't do. Don't lie to that boss. 26-0 is getting up. What you don't want to do is lie to a cowboy, man.
I didn't know that. Full time?
Don't lie to the boy. 26-0 in Northern Cal. Just keep.
I didn't know that, boy. I didn't know that. I gonna have to do some more research. I didn't know that. Bye. Modify, no pain, no strain. I'm glad you're back on the band. And make sure you stay safe there, right?
But I'm trying to find out where this duck is, man. Cowboy need to be playing tetherball somewhere. Hog yard ranger.
I've changed. I know that early morning and late evenings, night into the night. Normally evening is normally west side from the west side. But stay safe. Bye-bye.
You still working at Jack in the Box?
Things are looking real good and prosperous around this QTH. 26-0. These James boys is looking for a duck. 26-0 got down.
These fire ants are well organized, highly trained insects. They'll swarm all over you.
Yes, sir, Ranger. I do hear what you're saying, Cameron. So you told me a couple of things. One, it's how they killed L1 hiding in the ground. So that means ain't nobody following me around. But if you hear somebody behind me, let me know. 26-0 Northern Cal, the baby son is done.
That's all we want to do. That's all that cat maker want to do.
Hello, Squeezer. Bye.
That tetherball to find a kickball to mess with. Nice try. I'm just the wrong guy. 26-0 on the West Bank and Northern Cal is gold. Better get up under the bed.
Conditions are fading out. I'm going to turn this thing off. Say 7 degrees. 6:05. Time for dinner anyway. Break.
Bye, 5-star. I'm sitting by reading the mail too.
Got down.
Bartenders. Please earn the mag while you let that mall down. Radio station motor mall. Appreciate the flowers, by the way. You saved some for yourself, because you got it going on. Break.
You might be wasting your time, Captain. Hey, Ranger.
Watergate Clipper. Watergate Clipper. Radio station motor mouth working a small ball peen hammer. See if I can't roll up around one time. Are you out there safe? Sound good. Out there on Shreveport, Louisiana. Radio station motor mouth waving your way. Motor mouth
26 miles south of California. We'll see you. Bye-bye.
You tiptoed in, and you checking in, and now you're checking out. You're going to tiptoe out. Slipper all by yourself, all by your lonesome. No competition, no sideline cheerleaders, no background singers. There might be a bunch of spectators. There might be a bunch of spectators watching their TVs like CBs, or I mean their CBs like TVs. Hey, Watergate Flipper, hey, Black Flag, big old wave your way. Radio station motor mouth waving and stepping. Don't mean to cause no collateral damage for any of the other stations, the big hammers in California. Motor mouth working a small ball peen hammer got down right there, Brady. Hey, Switchblade, you said to give him a gold medal? If he's doing all that, give him a gold medal? Hey, Switchblade, whatever you're doing, you did what you did. That's for not going sure. Hello, dear Switchblade, radio station, motor mouth law, try to roll up in there every now and again. I got down, break. We got worldwide Black Flag, got Switchblade, got Train Driver, got a whole lot of big old hammers. Black Flag rolling up in there. Let me get my knees up in the breeze. Motor mouth ball working a small ball peen hammer from time to time. I got down. Bye, Black Flag. Take care. We'll catch you later on. Motor mouth mall, stepping, I'm gone. You tell him I ain't gonna take none of them with me. You said you're gonna drop that mic. Hey, Black Flag, you're all up in there all by your lonesome. No competition, that key. Hey, Black Flag, check out what you're doing for me right here, right now. Isn't the right key. Hold on. Tell him you ain't taking none with you. Hey, motor mouth mall, Black Flag. Say, I'm going to drop this mic, but you tell me you ain't taking none with you. Bye-bye. I thought it was a short key. I was like, well, man, by that time, you should have keyed up. I got too much audio on this computer. I got it zoomed in pretty far. Hey, Black Flag, motor mouth mall, working a small ball peen hammer, got down right there breaking. Switchblade, you rolled up in there and said you cannot roll the 5 from Clarence C. Carter to Motormouth Mall because Black Flag had my radio. But somehow I managed to hear everything you said that time. Hey, Switchblade, I got you taking control of my radio. Hey, Switchblade, tell Clarence C. Carter I said a little mellow jello over there around his northwest corner. Oh, dear. Switchblade, Wolf Lake, Motormouth Mall, working a small ball peen hammer, got down. Switchblade, real good job, and I appreciate you keeping that 5 alive. Hey, Switchblade, while you're working them 3800s, they ain't no joke. Motormouth Mall working a small ball peen hammer. Got down, break. Tell Clarence C. Carter I do my best. Hey, 141. Tell Clarence C. Carter I do my best. Hey, Switchblade, tell Clarence C. Carter also that I do my best to do for him what he needs me to do to fire a fur ball. Break. You say every time I key up, I run that trailer trash off the radio. That's the goal. He thinks he's all that a bag of chips. But when I key down, he goes running for the hills and break.
Problems out here? We having some issues. I hope not.
410, Switchblade, I hear you. I do. Ain't nothing but trailer trash. Ma, take out the trash. Ain't no doubt about that. I don't even know if he's out there right now. I don't know if he's out there. It ain't polite to key on him when he's not out there. But I key on him when he is out there. Hey, let me get my knees up in the breeze right there, right now. Break. Playboy, I heard you. Switchblade. Whoa, wait, hold on now. Look, I can only hear one at a time. Who's gonna clean up my radio for me, Debris?
Dale. Ain't nobody but Drippy Dale.
All right. Hey, Switchblade, you're gonna go 10-7. We'll catch you. Take the trash out. I'll see you. Bye.
He's got his mind down, his antenna and his signal down in California. 321 is a green.
pigeons, 200 pigeons. 200 pigeons sounded real good there, break. That's some well-fed, fat, and happy pigeons. Hey, Playboy. Hey, Playboy, you said motor my mouth. Cookie, Playboy, break. Hey, Playboy, I heard you, I didn't.
They ain't gonna let us do it. I guess when they take that let us do it. To you and yours. You sounded good over here in the Evergreens, right on top.
Nah, he wasn't talking no signickety. He wasn't talking no signickety. He was talking about getting Fireball keyed on. You want me to key on Fireball and take out the trash. he wasn't talking no signickety. That real talk there, break. Bye, Playboy. Hey, Playboy, take care of 7-3. Have a good day. You got that maul down, man. You've been dropping that hammer ever since you've been back. Hey, Playboy, good job. Motor mouth maul work with a small ball peen hammer got down.
He ain't doing nothing but being a dork. Get out of there, man. Hey, Godfather. That motor mouth mud nothing but being a dork and playing playbacks. Well, I went and took out my trash, but my buddy wasn't there, or he didn't know. I didn't get to drink any of his beer, so I drank all my beer, so all I got's water, but it's all good. Good evening to you, Godfather. Fireball waving.
Boots on. Ask him who got his boots on, because his feet got to be wet from walking in.
Hey, Playboy, that's Black Flag. Hey, that's Watergate Clipper. Black Flag out there dropping that hammer. Hey, Playboy, do you want to fight? Hey, Black Flag, Playboy, Black Flag. You guys want to fight their break? Hold on, let me check.
You're all over my radio, man. You're all over my radio, man. Jumping up and down like a kangaroo, man. Hey, 10 times. I don't know what's wrong with this stuff. All I got. And I ain't got no Dr. Pepper, Blake.
I was just listening to you call that man a trailer trash. I was just listening to you call that boy a trailer trash. I'm telling you,
That water go over his head, can't make he gonna drown. He'll get a fish up his nose, that fish plug his damn nose.
Oh, you know how I want to finish the night out? Finish the night out with some entertainment going on. Then my mud duck's gonna run 10 from him like the kind of thinking gasoline doors on. I got the match.
River. You can't fiddle with the controller with the
The fight, there was Black Flag in one ear and Playboy in the other ear. Hey, Black Flag in one ear and
yeah, man, the king was the gathers out here. The king was get the gathers out here. That kind of thinking motor mouth mud ducks gonna run like the world's on fire with gasoline doors on. Fireball got the match. He'd be like, what? Take care of this, Godfather. I'm sitting back. Oh, no, I ain't changed. This is mud duck. That's not Godfather, wait a minute now, wait a minute. See, he calls himself the motor mouth Mao. Well, what kind of mouse is motor mouth going to have when he got everything in his goddamn mouth there, break?
up into Indiana. A lot more down here. I'm 200 miles away from that duck. I did, sweet brother. I'm going to get on
Oh, yeah, he's probably talking to, I don't know who. He probably got all kinds of conditions wherever, but I got conditions like you and everybody else. But, yeah, that's not his name. Loaded Mall, that's not his name. Loaded Mouth Muddy Duck. That's her name. When you go there and you check his top picking his mailbox doesn't say Loaded Mouth Mall. His mailbox says Loaded Mouth Muddy Duck. That's his handle. Take care, Mr. GBN, the Godfather. King of Gift of Gab.
No two ways about that. But okay, I got you that time. Hello to you, man. We ain't talking to you. Mister, you know, man. Hey, sweet, we can see Dip the back running in another couple of weeks on his plugging in. Razorback. I believe that's where you're coming out of. What makes? Oh, 273.
Go on, 10-7. You got all the Mother Nature with Fireball, man. You ain't got to worry about it. If you see me at 7 dB, I got you at 35, man. That's what a lot of these guys don't understand. These guys don't really see it, huh, man? Like, man, I'm losing Mother Nature, whatever. No, man, you guys are burying my needle, because for some reason, when the sun goes down and there's 35 miles of water, the king of gift of gab is out here, and everyone else is going to run. Take care. We're Mr. GBN in the air chair. Fireball, king of gift of gab. I'm down.
Now, hold on. Wait a minute. Switchblade. Here, kitty. Hey, Switchblade, no. She got too much hot water. Her water too hot. She want me to turn it down a little bit. Hey, Switchblade. Hey, Switchblade.
There is no other. There is no other like Mr. CBN, and everybody should know it, man. All those kind of big and really poops out there trying to toot their own horn, thinking they kind of big and badass. But when Mr. GBN comes out there, they're all going to run like the world's on fire and jump up under the cot picking bed. Yeah, I'm putting a target on Godfather's back, but you see, Godfather got a steel back. He got a good, nice steel back there, and he don't got to worry, because he got the air chair. Take care, Mr. GBN. Fireball's watching the sun go down with no beer. I'm gone.
Yeah, Roger on that. Hey, man, them 3800s sound real good, man.
Hey, Switchblade, who you talking to on that end?
And, man, they sound good, man. Ain't too many guys down there can move them.
Wait, before you go, what do we got to do? What do I got to do? Hold on. Lord, we must pray for Fireball, because he has sinned. He's tooting his own horn and thinks he's a badass again and again, Lord. Please forgive Fireball, for he knows what he has done, but he can toot his own horn and pat himself on the back every single day and make everybody run. Amen. They can't do it. They can't do anything about how badass I sound. They can't do anything about how badass I am. I'm just out here tooting my own horn going, honk, honk. I'm the badass. I'm the king of gift of gab. The rest of these boys are mud ducks. Hey, what's going on there, Cool and the gang out there in South down Alabama? Hey, what's going there cool. I was out here too, my own home. You know me and Godfather. About 2 years ago, Godfather said, Fireball, you just pat yourself on the back too much. You just talk about how badass you are all the time. And I said, okay, from now here on out, I'm going to tell everybody how bitchin' I am. But I'm going to tell you how bitchin' you are today. Hey, hello to you, Cool in the gang. Fireball is right back.
He's scared you're going to call 911. He's scared you're going to have to call 911 because that wagon might be on fire. I put a red dot on that wagon and that chemical burn down to the dust. Bye.
Right back there, Cool in the gang. Oh, I just talk a lot of shiggity about Motor Mouth Mud Duck, because they're like rivals, you know. Sometimes we get out there, he gets all the conditions, and I'm out there hooping and hollering, going, oh, oh, oh.
Well, I gotta go to the house real fast. I'm gonna shut this thing down. Been fun, but I gotta run. Motor Mouth Motor is 6:30. We'll catch you back a little bit later on. West Coast Undermodulated Beast. Got down right there, break. That was a whole lot of fun. Absolutely. All right, we'll catch you later on. Which played Wolf's Lake, Motor Mouth Mall, Steppin', and I'm 10-7. And Blackjack up there in the Buckeye. I didn't realize I was up there in the Buckeye either. I'll say hello to you and good evening, Con. Blackjack in the Buckeye, Motor Mouth Mall, Steppin'.
Hey, Switchblade, let me see if I can slide in there one more time before I go 10-7. Hey, Blade Bill. I want a Blade special, baby.
That's a lot of DBs. Hey, Blackjack, that's a whole lot of DBs around Dayton.
Right back there, Cool in the gang. When he finds out the Fireball on the radio got all the conditions, and playing all that playbacks like a Dorothy, gonna be gone. Hey, Cool in the gang, let me tell you something.
Blackjack in the Buckeye. 10-7 right there, baby.
Hit me at 10 pounds. I'm out here doing 150 watts. I ain't got no excuses. I don't care. But Cool in the gang, let me tell you something. When he finds out that Fireball's out here, he's gonna run like the world's on fire.
And have a blessed evening, and we'll catch you later. I'm out.
Hey, shoot.
Click.
Well, I get a lot of conditions all on my own. These guys can't catch me. Hey, Cool in the gang. I get a lot of conditions of my own right here around the Salton Sea with this 35 miles of water makes it like a magnifying glass in the ionosphere, and these guys can't do nothing about it, so I get to talk a lot of shiggity. Hey, Cool in the gang. Fireball gets to talk a lot of shiggity, but these guys can't back up. Break.
Yeah, folks, and then I had to get something cold to drink on that fin.
Hey, Blade, 911. You need to put that water out. It's burning.
All right there, Cool in the gang, man. I lost you, buddy. Yeah, man. You got a lot of audio, dude. This sounds real good on that end. You was hitting me about 30 dB about 2 minutes ago. But hey, man, I'm waving a hand. I'm kind of losing it in the cooling game. Old 695 jumped in there, man. I can't wait to hear what 695 says, man. Boy, this got bigger. He was trying to say so much stuff today, I couldn't hear him at all. I can't wait to hear what he has to say today. Hey, cooling game, you take care, buddy. We'll catch you come later. Fireball while the sun's going down on this 35 miles of water, and I'm saying hello to my friend 695. Come on down. Hey, hello to you, Big Jim. Hello, hey, I didn't hear 695 anymore there, Blackjack. Hey, Blackjack, 695 ran like the world's on fire with gasoline doors on, and you got the match. Man, I wanted to hear the shiggity he was going to be talking about windjamming, but boy, that copy was jumping up and down all day, and I could barely hear him there, Blackjack and the Buckeye, so I'm saying hello to you. Hello to you, Blackjack and the Buckeye. Fireball, the king of gift of gab, is right back. That big and moonlighter's over there looking for his one gray hair on his head. And I got the fire extinguisher. Hey, Blackjack, let me tell you something, man. If I put a big and fire extinguisher on that big and moonlighter's head, he won't have the one gray hair. I'm telling Hey, crap shitter, is that sounding better?
Bye, Blaine. That cat nigga, I want to know what he got stuck up his ass. Funny as he walk in, nigga, something must be stuck up his ass and won't out.
If I shut it off, I could go down. Let's see if the 1500. Let's see if my 4CX 1500 tube will work just with that. Crap, shoot it. I'll drop down to the driver.
Hello to you, Blackjack 63. It's the thing he pulls out his ass at night. It's that thing he pulls out his ashtray at night. That's what it is. Tell him it's that thing he snatches out his ass when he go home and go to bed. I'll see you. Chill out here, Blackjack. I'm just passing through back in the bushes reading the mail. I'll see you. Well, he pulled it out his butthole. He pulled it out his butthole. That's what he had to do. Tell him to pull it out his butthole and keep it out. At least after 12. put it back in. Ain't nobody gonna see it then. I see you, bye. Well, you can do something with it. I see you. Click, click, click. I hear somebody waving their hand at me, man. I get that 28, man. You and that blackjack kind of running neck and neck. You talking to Moonlight and them. Who was that there, bro? Here are you, Peacemaker. Peacemaker, 6 straight with that way right back, getting down. Hey, what's up, sharpshooter? Hello to you, sharpshooter, 62 with the way, getting down. Hey, sharpshooter, I tried to get back. You didn't hear me, man. Them boys got rid out there. Hey, sharpshooter, 63 trying to wave right back to you, getting down. Hey, you need to stop drinking, Captain Big. I seen you, sharpshooter. Hey, sharpshooter, I talked to you, Captain Big. 410? Hey, sharpshooter. Hey, sharpshooter. They know it's rough out there, sharpshooter. I know it's rough out there, sharpshooter. I'm just stepping on this baby pedal. I see. Hello, T2. Hey, Cool, step down 63 with the wave, getting down. Hey, Cool in the gang. Burner, waving and got down. It got rough that time, man. It got rough that time. Hey, stomp down. Hey, stomp down. Hey, Cool in the gang, it got rough. Sound like show and go. Sound like I heard show and go on that end. Burning right back. Let's roll. Indiana wanted me to wave a friendly 5 your way. And, hello to you, Jack. Hey, Cool in the gang, old Jack and Diamond going down too, man. Mother Nature kind of waving on us, y'all. I told Jack too, 6 straight getting down. West Coast on the driver, getting down. Hey, Blackjack. Hey, Blackjack, I ain't trying to get your radio, man. Hey, Blackjack, when I decide I'm getting in your radio, it ain't gonna be no problem, Blackjack. I'm back quiet. Yeah, 410, Blackjack. I ain't running nothing, man. I'm in friendly mode. Blackjack. I'm back quiet. He had me turn stuff down. Hey, Blackjack, do I need some more? Hey, Crabshooter, do I need some more? Tell right here, Blackjack. Tell them boys I did wave my hand. Real friendly, I see you. Hey, 410 on that, 410 on that. Hey, man, appreciate that. Well, that's all that matters. Hey, Peacemaker, I appreciate it. Peacemaker, just get me in where I fit in. Peacemaker, me and these baby Watts on the west side is clear. Hey, Blackjack can hear 63 and you can hear me. I guess I work for me and I work for you, Timor. Hey, Blackjack, don't get that boy head knocked off. Hey, Blackjack, don't get his head knocked off. Now, I ain't turning down nothing but my collar.
was trying to be mean, man. I was trying not to be mean. I'm going to get out of his way. I'll see you.
Louisiana saying that. He was in broadcast mode. You know, I like that term, man. That's like a DJ. He's in broadcast mode.
Hey, sharpshooter, I ain't trying. Hey, sharpshooter, I'm on friendly mode. I'll see you. Hey, when you don't hear that clack, clack, I ain't mad. I'm in friendly mode. When you hear that clack, clack, time to take care of business. There, are you? Sharpshooter, always a pleasure, man. And the devil blessed measure, no doubt about it. Sharpshooter, I'm up.
On these days. Hey, I got my plate modulated stuff back going, and I made a table for him to sit on as we speak. Man, I'm looking at it, and I didn't measure the blinds, how far they stuck out. So I got to move the legs in 3.5 inches so that I can put my two broadcast radios in line, and then I'll start changing the stuff out and try to get that stuff on the air. I won't be out as tough, you know. My driver won't be doing as much, you know.
Hey, Black Ambassador, you barely coming over that QIM, man. No doubt about it, man. Hey, Black Ambassador, you know who it is. Your little brother trying to talk around that are leaking while I'm swinging these beams that way. Come on.
Plate modulation, Tibor.
Hey, Black Ambassador, I have a Desperado too. Hey, Black Ambassador, they count big in they're plucking count big coming out of the Buckeye. Oh, Blackjack out of the Buckeye got my ears, y'all. I'm back quiet.
Little Johnson, and I got a great Big Johnson. You know, I got the Ranger and I got the Valiant, and I'm gonna wake up that Heathkit with their new tubes. So I'll probably my Little Johnson. Ain't saying that, you know.
Hey, Sharpshooter, I'm bringing them down, man. Hey, Sharpshooter, I'm bringing them down. Desperado said I need to get these sticks out the Buckeye. I'm bringing them down, man. I'm going to see if y'all can hold it. Hello to you. Hey, Desperado, hello to you. Sharpshooter 63 getting down.
I had it all tested out and running, and then I got the big Valiant back, too, man, and it's all tested and tubed up. 100%. Both of them are 100%. Tibor?
Hey, Jack and Diamond. Hey, Jack and Diamond, they was a little bit more safer when I was up that way. Hey, Jack and Diamond, they was a little bit more safer when I was looking in the Buckeye. Hello to you, Jack. It was a pleasure. Did 12 with you. Come on.
Hey, Blackjack, man, the crap shooter said don't key on him, but I ain't, he telling me not to key on him with that stuff. Well, I won't be throwing it out there all over plate modulation. I'll definitely be working some plate modulation, and, but other than that, man, I don't know, I'll have to have somebody with an acute ear that can tell me what microphone's best. Maybe I'll ask you, Blackjack, or you, crap shooter, which mic worked best. I got 3 mics that I've got here, and then the guy that was showing me this stuff, what to use, he had one of them studio mics hooked up to an equalizer, and he said, now try this one. And man, I didn't want to spend the $500, but it made him sound like what he was using.
Bye. And then a worldwide Roger. Hey, Jack, always a pleasure. Your little brother's up.
Appreciate that, Blackjack. Man, I appreciate that. I know you will, because you've told me that before. I think one time you told that table up and running so I can put them on display.
I told Obama he can have his cornbread, but I need them greens. Slow kid.
I did everything. I was,
Yeah, 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Crap shooter. You in broadcast mode, but Blackjack, he wrapping it up with me real quick. He took it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, when I get that stuff in line, man, I'll have a few. I'll be like Motormouth Mall. I'll be like Motormouth Mall. Hey, what does it sound like with this microphone? I'm using 2 microphones now. Does 2 microphones sound better than 3? Or should I use 4 microphones when I'm talking? Hey, Blackjack, bye.
What you mean he's talking to with the corn cob in his mouth on that end?
Hey, Blackjack, you got that stick out here on the bottom side of this duck state. Hey, Blackjack, the moonlighter out here. I'm going to say it like I do it. Hey, Blackjack, the moonlighter out here in the duck state where the ducks have teeth. I got down.
Well, yeah, you were saying talk to the corn cob. That means the corn cob and the fat on that end.
Hey, Blackjack, I gotta work on my material. I want to work on different material. You're the first person that said something about that. I guess it didn't make sense when I said it, but I'll come up with something new. You watch.
Four 10, burner, go.
That's right. Talk to who you want to talk to, man. I'm going to stand by and read some mail. Hey, we're all right, Blackjack, in the Buckeye, Moonrider, tap tap.
Hey, Switchblade, I didn't say all that. You said he's talking through a corn cob out of his mouth.
I hear you waving it in between the keys. Man, he got me scratching. Hey, I hear you waving it in between the keys. No, Blackjack didn't.
Hey, Trailblazer, who you talking to on that end?
Blackjack got a pipeline. Or else he's got teeth. Hey, 410 on that, man. You know, hey, man, I'm scratching my head. Hey, Peacemaker. Wait, you're right downtown Dayton, Ohio, man. Good to hear you out there, man.
Hey, Switchblade, so he got 1 corn cob in his mouth. Where the other 3 at?
Hey, out there, every now and again, man, I'll call your name, I'll jump up and down.
Explain to me, how do you rub your ashtray right? You talking about rubbing the ashtray wrong. How the hell, what's the right way to rub the ashtray? was just curious. I ain't mean to create no harm and hate and discontent, but I don't know how to rub the ashtray right unless it's my old lady's ashtray.
Peacemaker, to get back to you. Hey, Peacemaker. Sound a whole bunch of good coming out of Ohio. Hey, Peacemaker, we'll have to catch up with you later. They making it rough on you. Tell her.
Hey, can't get right. Check it out. Like I said, Captain, I'm finna go and rub my old lady's ashtray. Ain't no ashtray like the ashtray I got. I see you.
The lakes and you showing up in here. Hello, Switchblade, right?
Take care, Captain. Just thought I'd bump it down one time. Hey, Trailblazer, you know who it is. And I'm rocking your mail once again. But be careful whose ashtray you rub. I see you. Click, click.
You heard me talking to him. Hey, Blackjack.
I know that's right. And I don't blame you, Captain Baker. That's the only kind I'm rubbing. We'll put it on your later. Hey, Trailblazer, I'm trying to work this out of your downtown, your town, Trailblazer, your baby brother. Your baby brother got down.
Man, he old Switchblade keyed up and went. And then he says, hey, move over.
Hey, Mr. Worldwide Trailblazer, you know who it is? I'll catch you, man. Hey, let me ask you a question. You gonna go to Track Masters break next year? Are you gonna show up? Cause if you gonna show up, Captain Baker, I'm gonna go ahead and make my reservations real quick.
Hey, Blackjack, man.
Hey, Trailblazer, you gonna go to Trailblazer, you gonna go to Track Masters break?
Started falling down to 9 pounds in my radio. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. I'll do what? Switchblade, look up. Worldwide, fall out of the Blackjack 5. Hey, Switchblade, you see what happened in my radio? I ain't lying to you, Switchblade. You got that thing going. A little higher pitch. Hey, Blackjack, man, I'm losing conditions on you. I'm going to say that straight up. Switchblade, I ain't looking at you. I'm looking straight across, just a bit above. Anyway, in Ohio, Peacemaker on the Peacemaker show. Switchblade. No, I don't put rings. Man, hey, Switchblade, I want to ask you, never mind, I ain't going to ask you that because it'll get messy. I'll leave it alone. Switchblade, bye. On that, Blackjack. You say it's Mother Nature, sure is, but hey, Skip is rolling away, man. It's a Tuesday night. ain't nobody left to fight. Hey, Blackjack. So we might as well just stand by.
big fucking dick, you fucking asshole.
Metal surface.
Suck a big fucking dick, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who in the heck went out there.
Suck a big fucking dick, you fucking asshole.
I'm kind of thinking that Flex probably
You are such a dumbass faggot. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. Go to another frequency and suck a dick, then shove it up your ass all the way in the ass.
Bueller had a big contract that required it.
Well, normally when you buy semiconductors from a company, as if you have a history of buying from them, if they're going to shut down production of that product, they come to you and they say, okay, here's your last
Democrat,
chance for a
you piece of shit, you motherfucker.
You say, okay, here's your last chance for a lifetime buy. Tell us how many you want, we'll sell them to you. And if they did that,
so fuck yourself,
then everybody should have bought what they needed. Now maybe they
fuck
did.
Yourself, asshole.
Maybe they did, and they're holding those shares back. So when the failures start coming in, they can start clipping people for $1,500 a shot and get well on their amplifier project that was upside down from the very beginning. So it could just be a strategy to make money because you got all these amps out there, and when they start failing, what are you going to fix them with? Over?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it becomes a problem for some of them that continue to use these devices in their designs, even though that they were no longer being produced. I mean, like I said, the facility shut down last year. And so it was known, that there was going to be a limited supply. These manufacturers were still producing. I mean, ICOM. I hear Ray Whitaker out there uses it.
Ain't a single STU motherfucker
came out with a new amplifier that uses it.
Salty bitch who fuck themselves out of your life. The second you cut their sorry, ungrateful ass off, they waste no time spewing bullshit, twist the fucking story, and act like they want
something else in.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I believe that they were given an opportunity. Typically, the semiconductor industry always does that. If you're going to stop production of something, you go to your customers and you say, how much do you want?
They're spreading fucking lies and trying to make it seem like they weren't the exact fucking reason they got booted the fuck out of your life.
I bet these amplifier makers bought what they think they needed, and they don't care if they shut down because they'll just take advantage of it.
Their sorry ass neck, mad because their stuff rotten in their pathetic, miserable, shit-stained existence while you're out here giving zero fucks. So let them fucking talk. Their words are as worthless as their pathetic ass,
which is a really good thing because these people can't fix anything and they can't make their stuff. So we'll just get rid of a whole bunch of hams and we'll have a whole bunch of paper. I think I got a pee in my hand. I'll get it, but I think I'll go out there to like whatever it takes to get rid of these CBs.
Plus, the shipping that it's going to take to get to a person to do the work
inconsistent and drowning in your own shitty decisions. But instead of owning your mess, you act like life just happened to you. Nah, dumbass, you're just scared to face
$1,000 to get done, it's now going to cost $2,000 to get done.
Magic,
and they don't have any other choice.
Spoiler alert. Nothing's going to change until you drag your sorry ass out of your own bullshit and start putting in the fucking work.
Will be priced out of the market.
You're just another.
And that's a really good thing. We're going to get back to where we were, where people were building their own stuff and repairing their own stuff. And the only other people that's left are the people that are going to pay $10,000 for a solid state amp and sit around and wait for it to fail and then be priced out of the market. So this is a great thing. It's a really good thing. You're going to have a whole bunch of 100-watt stations and eventually they'll get
some goddamn respect.
So this is a great thing.
Your choice, dumbass.
It's not quite there because
we got the recorder guy. We got, I think, Marvin,
which manufacturers decided to go with alone. So they're still existing.
Fuck you.
Be quiet. You're talking over Marvin.
Fuck you, you fucking idiot.
Be quiet, JM.
Devices, which
well, you're doing it too, that's for sure. Now you're Mr. Uncle Dick out there.
No one's going to want to buy one.
Dick, I need to get your call there too. Over.
Vacuum tube situation. A new vacuum tube is related charging.
Sound good. Sound good in my little neighborhood. Start kicking back out here.
$1,500 shot.
pussy. Over? No, you're not. You're interfering, and you know you're interfering.
Oh, good. Keep talking, Paul.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, he does it every time with me. Every freaking time. I do it to him. He's an ex-heroin user. Now, Baby Joe, Mr. Dan is an ex-heroin user. But you do it every time. And that was the difference to say. So he's a little different in a different position every time. He's got a life. He's got one. Completely probably going to get away. If you don't like what happens to you, shouldn't be on. It's okay if you do it to them. Is there a double standard here, Josephine?
Taking your motherfucking youth, letting these niggas run crazy in the motherfucking street.
And then you get your little ponies out here, which I don't know if they're yours.
Now that's just my way you.
But then why did you say they're mine? Hey, I got a good idea. Why did you say they're mine?
I'm very proud of you.
I'm down 3K and work this fine. You know, I promise I won't follow you. Not like these, corners out there that will. Alright? Hey, simple, easy, stupid. K4 and Jim, I'm Phil. What's going on there? KQ4. ZMD. You're interfering.
They're not gonna put you in jail. They're not gonna arrest you. They're gonna let you do what the fuck you want to do.
You got to hit the phone for tomorrow? Yeah, that's alright, man. That's part of the game, man. You still the young blood, man. You keep you up in the young blood days there, you know. Then you got the old guy up there, Delmar up there. You can hear him pretty good.
I want you young black motherfuckers to do. Keep smoking dope.
Yeah, you right there, smack dab out there by the road anyway, man. It's got to be nice up that way, but it seems like that place is growing like wildfire. My sister lives just a little north of an hour and a half.
If I was hanging one of you motherfuckers, I would be in the fucking uproar.
About an hour.
If I was hanging one of you motherfuckers,
yeah, we don't care. You're interfering.
I got you.
Yeah, a little area around Virginia there, but West Virginia, something like that there. Not too far. I've been planning on going up to see her there, but haven't got there yet. We'll get there one day. It's a good thing. You faded out. You faded out, UFO. Time to go. Now he's talking to his other boyfriend. Hey, I had to get in here and throw a couple pennies in there. It's all your fault, Uncle Dick. It's all your fault.
Fuck that asshole Obama with the gun control shit. My people in the NRA will.
Okay, we got the corner right there with the recording there. The white, black guy, racist guy. It's like last night had all those other recordings. I get to wonder who really plays all that. They start coming out heavy when certain people are out here having a conversation. It really is a double standard. We don't know. We gotta be like the mental institution or the drug tank.
Like a typical.
Just go somewhere. Oh man, is he okay?
The job you did for us is phenomenal. We couldn't do this in no fucking way because we get away with the killings of the black.